that fun? That was so exciting. So the stream crashed and I was forced to start a new stream. I don't know what causes it to happen. It's the most frustrating experience in the world because now we're going to have like 100 viewers rather than 270 or whatever we had before the crash. And, I think probably what happened was when it crashed, I noticed on my iPhone, I noticed that Google Chrome updated right after the crash. It wasn't even the YouTube app, it was actually the Google Chrome app. So I think there's something going on where it shut this app down or something in order to update Google Chrome. I've got no idea. So terrible, dude. Really, really bad. So anyways, let's go ahead and get back to that line. That was so terrible. We've got Edgardo Luciano with the big order. He wants 200 for his slab away. So let's start there. Edgardo Luciano. Real bad. All right, so he has Totodile. It looks like you're paying it off, actually. Nice. All right, so this is going to say 3, and we're going to go locate that Totodile. You ready? What happened, mister? The app crashed. I don't know why. Yeah, we had an issue where the app crashed. Did the Roaring Skies open? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we got this lovely Totodile. We're going to get back to it. We will probably now have far fewer viewers as a result of it crashing. It's really unfair. Such a fail. There we go. At least it happened early on. Not really, Alex. That's probably one of the worst times for it to happen is we're at the height of the stream right there. That's pretty much the height of the stream. So that's maybe the worst time for it to crash. All right, Edgardo. Nice, man. Let's see what else he ordered. He also says he wants into the Evolutions box break. All right, you're in. Yeah, we had almost 300 viewers. We will probably have about half of that for a while as a result. He also wants into the Roaring Skies box break. Here we are. Have I worn you down enough to let me buy one of those Charizard basic packs? I gotta hold on to those. I gotta hold on to those in particular. Luciano. There we go. How many energy card for that Slowbro? 5,000. $8 for shipping. Please leave the good cards for grading. We'll send them to TCC Grading. I have a bag, Edgardo Luciano. All right, so now we're going to find Mr. Edgardo Luciano's bag. He wants to ship out his junk cards, which is something we can kind of get done. First, let's find his bag. When is part 69? Oh my God, James, it's so frustrating, dude. I can't imagine how many views we have lost over time to that app crashing. Here we are, Edgardo Luciano. So keep the cards that are worth grading, huh? Maybe this Rattata, maybe this Weedle, if I can grade them. Maybe this Aegislash. You don't have a lot. I saw you had some Topps cards back there, but just 2 of them, which makes me think you didn't open a pack. You probably opened a pack break. So here, we'll go ahead and toss this into a new bag. Just buy an Android. Hee. Buy an Android. I don't know if the Android would have the same problem or not. Edgardo. Might be an issue with YouTube itself. Maybe not the phone. Who knows? All right, let's get you shipped. Mr. Edgardo, I'll be using your address in your PayPal. The one that begins with 25. All right. It's so weird. We get so much more shipping now that shipping is paid for. You'd think you would get less. All right, that's done. We're moving on to Aiden Benz. Howdy again, Mr. 6 steaming hot EV Heroes packs for me. And 5 towards the charity card. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many Hollow Live boxes do you have? It looks like I had 10. I have 8.5 left. All right. This goes here. 5 towards charity. I want to give my baby mama a shout out. Can't wait to give you Bofa. Oh my God. This will be 348. There we go. Hey, mister, would you take $25 for the Charizard pin and Pikachu coin together? Yeah, if you wanted to, I'll go grab you them. I wasn't even going to sell them before. Mister, they make dog repellents that you can spread on your lawn. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. I might do that. I think it's ridiculous that I would have to spray chemicals in or near my house, you know, where I live, and pay for those chemicals all so that the neighbor would keep their stupid dog away. What do we got? We've got Glaceon. It's like a tax for living next to somebody else who makes a choice to let their dog run around and do whatever it wants. You know what I mean? It's not like a stray dog. The neighbor could just, I don't know, follow the laws and not have their dog run around unleashed. Oh! Do you use the YouTube app on your phone for streaming? That's exactly what I do, yes. That was for Aiden Benz. Mr. Aiden. Get a streaming PC. Anyone see my order in the stream? Not yet. So this is for Aiden Benz. You should complain to Animal Control since owner isn't doing anything about it. I might do that. Any crazy snipes tonight, says Isai. Hey, mister, when you grade, are there going to be additional fees on top of the 25? I have no idea about fees right now. You have to waste your time with just money, so you're losing money whatever you do. Mister, mace the dog if they get upset. Tell them the dog tried to bite you. Next up, we have... Oh, yeah, okay, so he donated $5. Aiden Benz did. Thank you so much, Aiden Benz. We have Hunter Cheshire, 3 battle styles. Here we go, 1, 2, 3. And 3 vivid. Here we are. Mr. Hunter, Hunter Cheshire. Sneep. Says part 1 of the stream gone. It's been made private so that people don't accidentally join it. We don't want people to join it, or we also don't want YouTube to advertise it. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. All right, here we are. We got Blipbug Meowstic. Ooh. You know, the large is probably going to finish tonight. What do you guys think we had to put in the next large? Nice. Check that out, guys. Hunter Cheshire picking up one of the chase cards. That's the Sleeping Tyranitar. Oh, my Lord. Very nice, man. We pulled a lot of those on this channel. Great pull, man. And C-Dot. Shotgun, mister? I would probably not shoot their dogs ever. All right, toss it over there. So, Mr. Hunter, let's go find your bag. What's your favorite Pokemon? Stinkymon. Mr. Hunter. Hunter Cheshire. I just noticed a Pokemon. The Pignite? Or a different one? First edition for the next break. Beanbag rounds. You own any water pistols? I suppose I could get a water gun and put something stinky in it or something like that. I don't know. Brian Van Veld. Hello, mister. Please put $35 on my slab away. You got it, Mr. Brian Van Veld. Brian Van Veld. Oh, is that the total amount? Can I get 6 vivid voltage? So, Mr. Brian, it looks like that pays off the card. So that's for Slowpoke. Oops. And now you're going to have a 1 next to your name, which means you've completed a slab away. How nice. All right, let's go find Brian Van Veld's Slowpoke. Yay! Where was it placed? Steven Demas, Phoenix Reynolds, Jimmy Ramirez. Haha, found it. All right, Mr. Bryant. What do we got here? A beautiful Slowpoke Psyduck. Damn, that's cute. Very good. So now that'll just be placed into the regular outgoing slabs box. Pretty neat, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Mr. Bryant. What do you got? Do you like Subway? Subway, eat fresh. Not fresh at all. Remember that Jim Gaffigan making fun of Subway? No, I think Subway's, they got to change their whole business model. They need to, oh, look at that, a Rongaroo. Beautiful, man. Subway makes me feel like I'm eating garbage, and I haven't eaten there like in years. So that's for Bryant. You're not doing so bad, man. Picked up a golden Rongaroo. Jesus. Here's Rock Ruff. Ruff. There we go. And Jolteon. Make a sprinkler with the sensor on it. Well, the problem with a few people have mentioned the sprinkler. The problem with it is, with the sprinkler, I would get the packages wet, right? So that's another problem. I bought a pack of Darkness Ablaze, says John Bailey. What? You can't do that. Mom, he's buying up all the Darkness Ablaze. Stop him. Here we are. Nice, Brian. You're pretty much sniping that box. You took the Surfetched. You took the Orangaroo. Loudhorn. True, we could do a Loudhorn, though maybe that would wake my wife up in the middle of the night. That is a thought, too. Maybe like a Loudhorn with the motion sensor. Hey, mister. Whoa. What is going on, man? My phone's asking me all kinds of weird questions. Brian Locke says, hey, mister, 1 pack break. You got it. If you pee on your packages first, the dogs will see you. Oh, good idea. There we go. Do I like Comic-Con or Anime-Con? I've never been to either of them. They're probably pretty fun. So Brian also wants 2 live customs. 1, ooh, holographic Charmander. Oh, holographic Charmeleon. That's not bad. And number 2 is a cold pack. That's not bad. I believe those cards are promos from the Charizard GX box. We give that to Brian Locke. Okay, let's find Brian Locke. Mr. Brian. Bryant. Brighton. I need a new bag, he says. My bad. Yeah, people keep saying buy a dog. That's such a silly solution because, you know, you're basically telling me I got to buy some big old mean dog. And what? Once he deters the dog, the other dog, from peeing on my packages, I'm just a dog owner now. It's like, that is a terrible solution, actually. The whole reason I don't own a dog is because I don't want that responsibility. But I got to deal with somebody else having a dog that comes over and pees on my actual very expensive mail. Raymond Pulgarin says, hey, mister, 1 Shiny Star V. Here you are. 1 Holo Live. 2 of the Data Live. 2 Data Live. That's right, Data Live. And I have a bag, and can you also show me what I have? I think we could do that. I placed an order during last night's stream, but you didn't get to it during the stream. Did you do it during the first part of this stream? Alex T, can you tell me what your name is? It sounds like we need to start investigating that. I never assumed that we didn't open up your pack. We open up packs very fast. There's potential that you missed it. So the first thing I need to know is your PayPal name, okay? All right, so Mr. Raymond. Sobble, look at that Sobble. We got Sunny Scorch. Nice, man. Alex Tuttle. Okay. Alex Tuttle. Do you remember what the order was for? Give me a second, guys. Let's go find Alex Tuttle's bag. Alex Tuttle, your bag's right in the front, which suggests to me you probably were taken care of. See, you've got a Golem here. All right, so this is what we see in your bag, okay? Just wanted to show that off. All right, there we go. Mr. Raymond. Here's that cute cat girl with the feet picture card at the end. Is the pack break filled? If it does fill up, we'll start a break. Oh, what a beautiful card. So nice. Easy snipe, mister. All right, you got the transfer student Kurumi. And I did not expect that to be a full art for some reason. Naive and innocent girl Toka. I like Tuttles. Tammy top model. Raymond Pulgarin. We got a donation. Hello and thanks for entertaining me. Thank you, Mr. Lazar. That's very nice, man. Let's see. Rosie, Ryan, Rudolph. I have a bag. Can you show me what I have? Okay, let me check this R box over here. Maybe you're in here. Raymond Pulgarin. Here we are. All right. Do you have a few boxes of Opus 14? I've got 3 boxes of it. All right. Nice, man. Now, he wanted to see what's in his bag. We'll show that off real fast. Here we are. We got Pikachu. Oh, we got the Diamond Pikachu. Nice, man. Got some more of these girls. Vaporeon. That's pretty solid. All right. Very good. You're going to snag 2 of them. Oh, my Jesus. Get yourself the traps from Clash of Clans. Okay. Jared Sonovic says, can I get 3 XY breakpoints? Oh, my God. 1, 2, and have you ever seen One Piece? Isn't that like a swimsuit or something like that? I'm just kidding. No, I've never watched that. 1 live custom for Jared Sentovic. Dude. Oh, no, it's just a frost moth. I'm sorry. That is a cold live custom. Sneak. Now, what do we get here? Misty's Determination. That doesn't look anything like Misty. You know what I mean? Alex T. New member, I bought 2 live customs and 1 poker card. I had the golem before I placed the order. Here's Aegislash. Look at that Aegislash. And finally, so you're saying I missed an order of yours last night. Here's Eradicate Break. Sweet. So that's for Mr. Jared. How nice, Jared. Picking up that easy Eradicate. You know how bad people want Eradicate. They're banging doors down for it. They're breaking into card shops for it. Sorry, Jared. Nothing crazy. Eradicate's okay, I guess. He's one of the not break cards, the trophy cards. Is that what they're called? What are those called again? Those weird break cards. They are called break. So let's see. Alex Tuttle. Come on. It says you placed an order at 3:21 a.m. 2 live customs, 1 poker card. 2 live customs, 3 shiny star V. 2 live customs, 1 poker card. On my last order, $4 to charity. So you've placed 3 orders in the last day or 2. One of them says 2 live customs, 1 poker card. So what we would expect to see, here's your bag. And what we see here, 2 live customs, 1 poker card. Gotta go back to work, open whatever I got. Then if we move on to the next order, it says 2 live customs, 3 shiny star. 3 shiny star. I'm guessing that these are the 3 shiny customs. These might be the 2 live customs. Let's see. And then you have another order that says 2 live customs and 1 poker card. So I think I agree with you, Mr. Alex. I think we'd expect to see at least another poker card in the bag. So I think that is a missed order. It is valued at $49. Let me know what you'd like me to do. I can put you in line for those live customs if you'd like. Two live, 1 poker. 49. There you go, Mr. Alex. Oops. Come on now. Sorry about that, Alex. I don't know how I missed it even. Just a lot of orders, I guess. All right, help me out, guys. When Alex responds, let me know what he wanted. Next up, we got Marty McCann. Can I get a Roaring Skies pack break? A Roaring Skies pack break and 3 EV Heroes. There we go. Did I read that right? I think you mean box break with the Roaring Skies. All right, it looks like the box break is over. Marty McCann gets the last spot. So I was telling people last night that this will fill up today, and that's exactly what happened. That's because when there's like 5 spots left, they sell really fast. I really ought to make the early spots cheaper and the later spots more expensive. My brother said put in line. What? There we go. You're talking about Alex? You're saying Alex said put me in line? All right, cool. So what we need to do is find out where you'll go in line. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh the stream. Joking, the Tammy Lowe Simp Club. So you're going to be going after an order from Jordan Estrada. That's why we write his name down here. So then it'll be your turn after that. All right. Thank you, Mr. Alex. Let's start the Roaring Skies box break, everyone. All right. We have a beautiful box of Roaring Skies here. First thing we need is a number generator. And this should say 36 on it. There we go. And here we go. Landing on 13. So we're beginning right here on Justice Rodriguez, his second pack. What? Gym leader Claire can punish me anytime. All right. Thank you, everyone, for jumping into the box break. Let's see what we got. Placed an order for 10 Vivid. Nice, man. I want to warn you guys, there's going to be a long wait time, okay? Just warning everybody of that. All right, here we are. Justice Rodriguez, spot number 13. So this is the first pack out of the box, and we're starting on 13 for Justice Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez pulls a beautiful Natu, non-holo Pikachu, Tropius, and holo Absol in the first pack. Nice, man. Pretty cool. A lot of stuff in there, Justice Rodriguez. You know, actually, I'm pretty sure that we can also conclude the very last pack in the box would be this one back here, right? And if he's starting on 13, that means we'll go all the way around and he's going to get this pack. So let's just open his other pack right now. Let's just do it. All right, Justice Rodriguez. So this is his other pack. You've got holo Dustox and Articuno. Nice, man. All right, so we've opened both of your packs, actually. There we go. You had the first pack in the box and the last pack in the box because we would have wrapped all the way around. So that was easy. Not bad, actually. The Dustox reverse holo here. This is why I like Roaring Skies because it's got these, they're like trainer arts from Cosmic Eclipse. Very cool. And I believe you got a box up here. Yep. Justice at this point has his own box of Pokemon cards on the shelves. Very nice. All right, now we can move on. So we've got Brian Van Velde against the next 3 packs. Here they are. Now, I think what I'd like to do here, I think I'd like to remove these slabs entirely. Put this box back here. Oh, so much more room. I love it. All right, that's nice. We should have been doing that the whole time. All right, Sneep, Brian Van Velde. Perimeter sensor activated dog whistle. I saw those. Yeah, I saw those. Some people say they don't work, though. Beauty Fly. You might want the Zapdos. He's not really valuable in my book, but there's a Natu, Fledgling. And your last pack, Brian Van Velde. Execute. Ah, Brian, that is a cold round. I'm so sorry, Brian. Cold round of the box. Ripperonis, man. Brian's sad. Brian, if it was up to me, you would have pulled Lugia. You would have pulled Rayquaza. Hey, you got the Orangaroo earlier today, though, so really you've got mixed pulls. Some cold, some hot. Justice Rodriguez actually goes again right here on spot number 17. Forgot about that. So, what did you get in here? Altaria reverse holo looks really cool. There's a Dragonite. All right. So nothing crazy in there either. So you're kind of in the same boat as Brian, except you've got that nice Dustox. The Dustox is so relevant right now. I've killed so many Dustoxes in Brilliant Diamond. All right, there we go. Marcos Quinones on 18. Mr. Marcos, what does he pull? Gligar. Oh, nice. Oh, double hits. Latios EX. Man, look at that. He gets that on one pack. So unfair. Beautiful. So Latios is in the set. That's Latios EX. And this reverse holo Swellow, too. I would definitely consider grading that. Mr. Marcos, let's find his bag. Is Quinones, right? Yes. So this is his. Nice, man. The ghost of Dustox is after you. Now we've got Phil Vasquez. He is the next 3. Okay, this one goes back. Here we go, Mr. Phil. Dr. Phil. Latios and Latias. That's right. All right. Mr. Phil. You might get a full art, Phil. Pikachu, Gligar. So far, no full arts have come out. Who's a Gligar fan? I've never been a Gligar fan myself. Altaria. Felt like I knew people who were Gligar fans. Pikachu non-holo. Reshiram reverse holo. So, Mr. Phil Vasquez, no crazy luck there. I apologize. All right. The Rayquaza, the Reshiram's kind of nice. Call him Rayquaza. I wish it was Rayquaza. That's for Phil Vasquez. Now we have Robert Brown. Mr. Brown, 2 packs. Long time, no talk. Long time, not talk. How are you, man? You better not be selling no Metazoo. I want Metazoo. Come on, man. Sell me some Metazoo. It's going to the moon. Here we go. We got Zapped. Oh, there we go. Mega Gallade full art. Oh, look at that, guys. Crazy. Beautiful. There's so much going on these cards, you know. They got all these graphics on them. All right, Phil Vasquez also picks up a reverse holo Zapdos. If that's a 10, that is probably also worth grading. And, oh my God, look at this round, man. Look at that. That's for Robert Brown. Crazy. You got like 4 gradable cards out of 2 packs, in my opinion. That is ideal. There we go. So far, Mr. Robert Brown has the best luck. All right, and Robert Brown with the NAR. Let me go find your bag. Robert Brown. Oh, I see. That's Alex. I was getting nervous there. I'm like, I'm not dragging this away, am I? Ryan Leibold, Ryan Hutch. I don't remember if Robert Brown needed a new bag. Did he need a new bag? Maybe he's in some kind of overflow. How much for your love? You get free love, but you better send some pictures over first. Make sure that we got the right connection. In the box break, do we keep bulk? Not in this box break. If it was a really expensive pack, yeah. These packs I do not consider very expensive. All right, here we are. And actually, I look for any decent bulk. Like, if you got a non-holo Pikachu, I toss it in anyways. All right, Mitchell, no. He's got 2 spots. I'll buy a spot next to Evos for the Gallade. Sneep. They're coming after your hot pulls, Robert. Ooh, there's Natu. This set certainly likes Natu. Oh, nice. Another pull. There's Rayquaza EX coming out of the box. And Shedinja. Shedinja is such an interesting Pokemon. Look, in the card game, he's got HP at 30. They should have just made it HP 10. Just like in the game, right? HP 1. Fearow. All right, and a lovely Fearow. So that's for Mitchell No. Hey, that's me. You pulled a Rayquaza EX, so you did well, Mr. Mitchell. I just paid for shipping. Forgot to mention that I got some Slab, another card in the side. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind. When it comes to shipping, and if you have slabs, I always go looking for any slabs that you own before your package goes out anyways. So you could just order shipping. You don't have to tell me about slabs. I check for every package that goes out. What you could do is you could tell me if you have no slabs, because then I'll write down on your label no slabs, and for that particular label, I'll be like, oh, good, I don't have to go looking for anything. Kevin O'Neill's next. Good luck, Kevin O'Neill, but you know, Kevin, a full art just got pulled and an EX just got pulled. This might be no luck. Let's see what happens. Also, a lot of those reverse hollow and hollow full arts already came out. Trainer arts or whatever you want to call it. Ancient traits. I don't remember. I don't know what they're called. Nice, man. Reverse hollow Dragonite is such a cool pull from this set. Should you grade the Rayquaza? Yes, definitely. Probably has a very low pop. All right, and that's a reverse hollow Natu. Can I slab away that Articuno you have in the market? You sure can. The fancy PSA 10 Articuno. Yeah, he actually went up in price over time. It's really nice. So that's Kevin O'Neill. Mr. Kevin. There we go. I'd let you pop it in any day. What, you talking about my phone charger? Sure. I mean, if your phone's dying. Here's Joseph Luyan. Mr. Joseph. I bought this box for a 150 Australian dollars last year and cracked it. Wish I'd kept it sealed. Well, and that's the thing about sealed product. If you really do hold on to it for years, it goes up. It does. It goes up because every time a box is open, there's one fewer box. And so it's a very fascinating idea. Obviously, Pokemon could print so much of it that it has no value, though. So that's something to pay attention to as well. Okay, so where are we? We opened that for Joseph Luyan. Let me go find Joseph's bag. All right, Mr. Joseph. So hard to keep it sealed, though. I agree. Joey Albrecht. Mr. Joey. Mr. All right. Skarmory and Hollow Reshiram. Wow, I'm a fan of Skarmory. I like Skarmory. He reminds me of Gen 2, and I love that he's a wall in the game. So tough to beat because he knows Roost, right? Really a great Pokemon. I don't know if he's still very strong nowadays. Joey Albrecht? Probably not. So, Mr. Joey, where would I have kept Joey Albrecht's cards? I think I kept them over here. I feel like I kept them over here. Yep. All right, you got this massive bag. We're sliding them in there. I've actually watched some competitive play. Now we've got Maximilian Herbig. He's got 2 spots. Here you go, Mr. Maximilian. Maximilian. Sneep. Great sneeps going on. Oh, Mr. Pelipper, and yes! A beautiful Latios EX full art, man. Take a look at that card, everybody. So this box did have 2 full arts in it. Beautiful. If we're lucky, maybe there's a third. Who knows? I've seen it before. It's not impossible. Make sure that's open. So we had 2 Latioses in the box so far. It's been a Latios box. And in your next pack, you've got Swellow. All right, cool. Pretty good. I think I'm jelly in the belly. All right, so that was for Maximilian Herbig. Ooh, right before Mr. Rodriguez, I think. That's not what you want to see right before your turn. You don't want to see the full art popping out just before it's your turn in the box break. You know what I mean? So it's Mr. Justice Rodriguez on the next 3 packs. Now, I don't know, Mr. Justice Rodriguez. You might end up pulling an EX. I think your odds for a full art are really small. So you're hoping for this. You're hoping for a good reverse holo. An EX is definitely possible, in my opinion. And then maybe one of those Roaring Sky full art cards. They need a name. Oh, yes! Reverse holo Pikachu. That is definitely one of the best reverse holos in the whole box. People are going to love that card. Easy card right there. How about this? Wurmple and Zapdos. And Bagon Shop It the Pop It. All right, so it was going to be a very cold round, except you actually pulled the reverse holo Pikachu, which is fantastic. Are you pulling from one side and then the other? Yeah, that's how it works. Left, then right. We use a random number generator to decide where the box begins. So that was for Justice Rodriguez. You got pretty lucky there. Yeah, I mean, it could have been like 3 miscellaneous reverse holos that are no good, but you pulled basically the best reverse holo in the set, which is going to be that Pikachu. Are you pulling from one side and the other? That's what I'm doing. Edgardo Luciano. Here's Edgardo Luciano. Mr. Luciano. There's that Pikachu non-holo. Beautiful, man. Picking up holo Jirachi. All right. Another probably pretty gradable card. There we go. Mr. Edgardo with an E. He just shipped out, I believe. And Marty McCann, he bought the last spot out. Marty, you've got a shot for an EX card to show up here. Can't tell. Oh, nice, Zekrom. All right, so you got a reverse holo Zekrom. The good news is he looks decently centered. I think he might have a shot at the 10. That's important. So Marty McCann with an A. Let's find your bag, Mr. Marty. There we go. And now it wraps over to Jared Sentovic. He's got spot 1 and 2. There we go. All right, Jared Sentovic. Mr. Patrick said you pulled a pack from the right side when there was 2 packs on the left side. If I did, I don't even remember. We're just going to call it RNG in that case. I don't know. But I know at the very beginning of the box, what I did was I pulled this front card, and then I pulled the very back card with just the last pack in the box. All right, here we go. Jared Sentovic. If I make a mistake like that, it's going to be RNG, okay? Because I don't even have a memory of that. Here's Execute Pikachu. Bagon. All right, a wonderful Bagon. You guys can rewatch the footage and let me know if that came true, but I have no memory of it. All right, Jared Sentovic. Yay, Mr. Jared with the J. All right, here you go, Mr. Jared. Sweet. Omar Ismail. Mr. Omar. Let's see what you got. Mr. Omar pulls a beautiful Natu, an Electrike, and ooh, Hydreigon EX. Nice, man. All right. Picking up that EX on one spot. Very good. I mean, I might just change the rules so that I just open it at random. But if I made a mistake like that, I have no memory of it. Here's Mitchell. No, Mr. Mitchell. What do we got? Swablu. Oh, nice, man. Dragonite Reverse Holo. So that is, in my opinion, one of the chase cards in the box. Just like In Ancient Origins, you've got like the Gyarados. So in Roaring Skies, you've got this Dragonite. Really nice. Who was this for again? This was for Kevin O'Neill, right? No, this was Mitchell No. Mr. Mitchell No, congratulations on your hot pull. It's Kevin O'Neill's turn next, and he should be nervous because that Dragonite just came out, so he missed it. Damn it. Is that right? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is Mr. Mitchell Knows. Yay! Kevin O'Neill, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What do you got? Snip. And snip. All right. Mr. Kevin O'Neill. Dunsparce. And pack number 2. Pipichu. Manectric. Yay! Pack number 3. Dustox and Unpheasant. And pack number 4. Natu Inke. Oh! There was one in the box! This beautiful Mega Rayquaza. This was an awesome box, everyone. A total of 3 full arts. And we've got the Mega Rayquaza out of the set. That's fantastic for Kevin O'Neill. We'll definitely save that. Fantastic, man. God, that's a fancy looking card. And that's why we open Roaring Skies, because you want to pull this Rayquaza. All right, we'll open more Roaring Skies as time goes by the way. I'll be offering it more and more often. What a great looking card, man. Ooh, my laptop trying to shut down over there. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. There we go. Mr. Kevin O'Neill. You know, Kevin, it's felt like you've had some tough luck for a while. And so it's nice seeing you get something hot because you got a fat bag of pulls. Now you got a fat bag with a really nice pull in it. Never skip leg day? That's right. Never skip leg day. All right, Mr. Kevin. Now we have Alan Doan. Alan Doan, 2 spots. What about the other Rayquaza? There was a Rayquaza EX. He looks pretty nice. But that is the full art Rayquaza that you want to chase from this set. All right, here we go. We've got Spearow and Articuno. And Shuppet Electrode. There we go. How nice. That's for Alan Doan. Mr. Alan Doan, I feel like your fate was sealed the moment he pulled that Rayquaza. I'm sorry. It's Rayquaza. Nah, it's Rayquaza if I want it to be. You got to pronounce it the way I pronounce it. I don't watch the Animu, so I just kind of come up with the way that I like it pronounced. Never skip cardio day. All right, there we go. And finally, we have Mr. Mike's side on spot number 11. Let's see what we got. The last pack. Dratini. Oh, my God. Another one. Another great pull. Man, this box was so freaking hot. Look at that. Mike's side pulls Rayquaza EX. And look how crazy this card looks. Dude. Man, that's hot. Never skip Poke Day. That's a statement I can agree with. Never skip PP Day. That too. We got 3 Rayquazas out of the box. This terrific EX. The full art. The chase, that is. Yeah, we have really good. Now, we got this empty box. You know what I might be doing with these XY boxes? I might be collapsing them like this. And I might sell them off as a lot. You know, so I might put like 10 of them together and maybe I'll sell them. Because that would be more efficient to sell them that way because of the way shipping works. All right, congratulations to Mr. Mike's side. Let's get this into Mike's side's bag. Did you pull Primal Groudon? Well, that would be in a box of like Primal Clash or I think Ancient Origins has that card. So we'll do Ancient Origins. We'll do Primal Clash soon, okay? Right now, the next box break, if you guys want to jump into it, is for something we usually don't do a box break on. It's for XY Evolutions. So check the menu for that. I'm going to go remove Roaring Skies from the menu. I think I already did, but let's double check because I don't remember. Roaring Skies. Oh, all right, let me remove it. All right, Roaring Skies is out. There we go. We'll just update that. So if you guys push refresh on your browser, that will update the menu. Roaring Skies is sold out. How's the large main list? I don't know. How is it? It's about to finish. It's got one spot left, and so it is very, very, very close. All right, Alex Tuttle, have no fear. We will eventually open up your cards. Close this real fast. You know what? I think I need to I updated the wrong menu. I updated the menu of the previous stream. Hold on, let me fix this. That's what happened. All right, there we go. I updated the menu of this live stream. My bad. So, I don't even remember who we were helping last. Was it Matt McCann? Marty McCann? Might have been Marty McCann. Let me log back in. We are back to it. Look at that. We got 264 viewers now. That means had the live stream never crashed, I think we would have jumped over 300 viewers. It's too bad that it crashed though, huh? So we are scrolling down. Marty McCann. Okay, so Marty McCann, can I get Roaring Skies break and 3 EV Heroes? Did we open up Marty McCann's 3 EV Heroes? Let me double check. I don't remember. It looks like we probably did. Those are cold ones. All right, and now we have Trevin Kurt. 1 poker card. You got it, Mr. Trevin? Trevin, you pull a lovely Podita. Yay! Marty said you didn't. Thank you, Marty. Marty, I believe you. Let's go ahead and get these open. So these are for Marty McCann, and that is for Trevin Kurt. Sorry about that. Marty, I saw those EV Heroes hollows in your bag, and I thought maybe I did open them. But I actually couldn't remember. Cold. Oh! It's the beautiful smelling aroma lady. She smells so good. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Marty. What a nice pull. What a brave little toaster. All right, there we go. Now, Trevin Kurt, let me find your bag. Here we are. Do you still have that Neo Slow King? Saw it on Discord, but thought somebody scooped it. It might still be there. Yeah, it might still be there. I think it is. I didn't remove it. If I didn't remove it, it's supposed to be there. When you did Joey Albright, in fact, the pact he would have gotten from the left side had Latios EX. We're going to have to count it as part of the RNG. It sounds like it was a mistake, and we might have to change the rules so that is allowed. Here's the thing. When I say I don't remember doing it, you know, I'm actually being very honest here. And so I have to think about how we should do box breaks. Should the box breaks? Yeah, well, this is the same problem we ran in with the live customs. So with the live customs, sometimes I just make mistakes. I mean, you guys see it live all the time. I just make mistakes while we're live. And, you know, my brain probably just wasn't thinking straight, and it probably just grabbed from the wrong side. This Chris says shuffle. All right, let's keep going. So Trevin Kurt. Alex Miscellaneous Store says 8 EV Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We might have to change it so that the order doesn't matter. I think shuffling is the best idea. Sleep. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because I sort of made up the whole let's start on the left and then go through the right. I just made it up. There's no reason to do it. It's not like anyone knows what's in the next pack, right? So I just sort of made it up. It's a made-up rule. And I was just probably grabbing from the box mindlessly, and I was probably following the order and then forgot to one time, which sounds exactly like me. And then, you know, and now somebody can say, well, I got the hot one and I'd like to keep it. And the other guy will say, well, I didn't get the hot one and I'd like it back. You know what I mean? That's exactly what happens. So that's why I end up making statements like, oh, well, that's got to be RNG, because I'm going to make mistakes. It's going to happen. So maybe it was a mistake to say, oh, let's have it be in an order in the first place. You know what I mean? All right, cold. Here's, oh, look at this. It's Sylveon. Mister, you're fired. I'm fired. No, I'm about to lose my job. Cold. And Raichu. New member, Mr. VR Slayer. Thank you for becoming a member, Mr. VR Slayer. I appreciate it. Alex Miscellaneous Store with an A. So let's go find your bag, Mr. Alec. You can't fire him. He quits. Fire this. Oh, yeah? I heard a Pokemon. Are there any hot pulls? Sort of. Yeah, actually, it seems that there are very, very rare holographic Pokemons. So those exist. Phil Vasquez says 2 of the rigged live customs. You got it, Mr. Phil Vasquez. 1. Oh, rigged in your favor. And Lunala. All right, let's see. So we've got PSA 9. I didn't write anything else down. Just PSA 9. And I think it is. Is it really this? I mean, it's a PSA 9. It must be. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to check the next hot pull, make sure it's not the same number. This will just take a minute because there was no number written down here, and I don't want to give out somebody else's pull to you. But usually I have these in order, so probably not. Let's see, where is the next hit? Don't use your ears to hear how many cold packs there are. Is this it? This might be it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so that's your slab. I'm sure of it, because the next PSA slab in the box is the next one to be pulled, according to the next hit pull. And this is PSA 9 Light Flareon. Pretty good, 150 it said there. Light Flareon from Neo Destiny. Congratulations, man. It's a pretty solid card. People are big fans of Light Flareon. I think you could sell that to someone pretty quickly if you wanted. Close your ears. There's a Light Flare. Not that it matters. There's probably a line. So that's for Phil Vasquez. Congratulations. There we go. All right, that'll be placed over here. And 1 resealed pack break. I love it. All right. That's right. I opened it up, put a hollow in, and closed it back up for you. Oh, I spelled it wrong right the first time. It is with an S. Hello, Mr. How are you? What's up, GJM? Got my cards and should have had you grade my first edition Biggest Diglett. Any estimate on mail-in for grading? I mean, Phil, you could probably mail it back to me. I trust you. I mean, I remember pulling it for you, so why would you? Just happy that you're not like scalpers on TikTok. Bro, let's go, bro. Come on. All right, let's go. So, Mr. Phil, let's move on to the next order. We have Jordan Estrada, 6 of the Double Diamond. I'm going to go mark Double Diamond as sold out, because basically it is. Double Diamond needs to be marked as sold out. S-O. S-O means sold out, everyone. All right, so that's been updated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro! Yeah, come on, guys. Oh, my God. Smash that like button. Snip. You should get Naruto cards. Wow, I watched it a little while ago. My wife made me watch some Naruto, and I'm already forgetting kind of how it goes. Who was the, oh, it was Sasuke. Sasuke! Oh, Sasuke! That's all I remember is the pink-haired girl was always simping for the Sasuke character. Oh, Sasuke! All right, what do we got? It's like, girl. Aloha from Hawaii. You guys singing that one Christmas song? I ruined it. I'm sorry. What do we got? Magna Kidmon. Here's Gabumon, Bond of Friendship. How does that song go? The Christmas Hawaiian song. Christmas Hawaii. Da 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 da. That's how it goes. I remember. I just don't remember the actual lyrics. 808 on the house. I tossed him a free card, the promo card, okay? And Gundramon! Woo! Loving that Gundramon. Non-graded is 110. He got BB-Mon. That is for Jordan Estrada. Gabumon, Bond of Friendship. Jordan, I didn't know you were into bonds. Meli Kaliki Maka. Yeah, that's right. That's how it goes. Do 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 do. But-a-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Jason Robles says, hey, mister, one Hidden Fates snipe. More like one Hidden Fates cry. You ready? How's it going, Sergio? Welcome back, man. It is a Hidden Fates cry. One Pokemon Center Lady. That's for Jason. Mr. Jason. Oof, hey, TCC, that Articuno dropped in price over the past few months. Oh, I better take another look. Okay, give me a second. Maybe it did. We can work out another price if it did, okay? I promise. No, according to this, it's $2,000. So actually, it's $2,010, which would mean that I would raise it by $10 in price. I have not seen that it has fallen in price. Maybe you're looking at the wrong one. Maybe we're looking at different Articunos. Mr. Jason. James, Jack, or maybe you're looking at it in a different way than me. So for me, remember, when it comes to pricing, I just go off the cheapest buy now price. It's very simple, very fast, you know. I don't do off the sold prices, obviously, because that card's no longer on the market. It's gone from the market. I did it! Hey, you're a member! Thanks, man! Mister, I think I sent him money for 2 packs. How many packs did I open? Oh, you did. Here you go. Give me a second. I had to look at your order. All right. Ordered cards wouldn't let me send you a direct message. Left a note. So it does let you send messages, and it also lets you send notes to yourself. So what you've done is you've sent yourself a note. To send me a message, what you can do is you can send a penny transaction over, and attach a message to that, okay? So I'll need a message to know how you want to spend your money. So Jason Robles. Yay, it's Arbok. Sweet. That's pretty cold, Mr. Jason. I'm very sorry. Tyler Ward says 2 of the Pack Fresh Japanese cards. Japanese. Just sent for a spot in the pack break. Oh, nice, man. I still have to grade it. Also got a Sleepy Tea and a alternative art. All right, there they are. And you pull, Poliwag from Base Set and Natu from Neo Discovery. And 1 spot in the Rocket Break. You got it. How do you become a member? You go, tra-la-la, tra-la-lee. I want to be a member. Like that. And then they give you a membership. That's how it works. I bought packs again the last 2 times I bought in. I fell asleep before you opened my order. No, Victoria, stay awake. It's our fault, Victoria. It's because we keep going so late, man. Tyler Sparks. Wait, did Tyler Ward need a new bag? He says, I also have a bag. Oh, very good. Here you go, Mr. Tyler. Remember Alex waiting in line for live customs? Mr. Alex. Oh, well, hold on. So this says Joran Estrada. Joran sent in multiple orders. I should have explained this. So it's the order where Joran Estrada... oh, actually, we refreshed, though, after the stream. So let me make sure he's got another order. Because I'm pretty sure he had 2. Yeah, so here it is. It's the 1132 order, not the other one. So Joran Estrada, he had 2 orders. You're not refreshed on the early order. You're refreshed on the oldest order that Joran did, the one that has to be serviced the soonest. That was already in the list. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's complicated to explain to you, but basically when we hit the refresh button, we can see Joran's latest order. So he had 2 of them, and now we've finished the older one, and his 2 live get open on the latest order. Trying to say that with the right language so it's not so confusing, but actually it just sounds really confusing. So Jason Robles, Tyler Ward, Mr. Cheese, 1 Hololive, 3 fusions. Here you go. Jordan had 2 orders. There you go. Very simple. Snip. So, Mr. Cheese, how's it going, Mr. Cheese? What's the news in Cheese's life? All right. Time to pull a hot one. Time to get some snips in. What's going on in the news in general, guys? Anything interesting going on in the news? That is not my boyfriend, Chris. What is going on? Alex, you got to do something, lol. What? All right. Pirate girl. You got the girl with the horns. Wow. Hello, everyone. Hoping everyone is doing well this morning. Why, thank you. I hope so, too. Do I like blue cheese? Blue cheese is delicious. If we're talking serious about cheese, blue cheese, it's got like that bitter sour taste. Very yummy. All right, here's Payukumuku. Here is a Voltorb. And, come on. You got a Breloom. Yay! How long did it take it for you to get over 30,000? It takes a while. Just depends, I guess. California got a case of that new virus. Yeah, that was, I think that was in the news yesterday. So, Mr. Cheese, your bag should be over here. Is it still over here? Yes, it is. What's my favorite candy? Ooh, good question. I'm a big fan of those fancy truffles. They're not super fancy, but they're Lindt truffles. I like the white chocolate Lindt truffles. Those are crazy good. But I try not to eat them because they're like really calorie dense. I'm pretty much just eating straight cream. Matt Meadows says, good evening, mister. Can I get 7 matchless fighters? And 2 EV heroes. Holy, I have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. That's 5. So this would be 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's the new charity card. This Tyranitar. You guys can donate $1 or $2 or more to get his price down. And when he reaches 0, I give him away to the audience. It's pretty crazy, actually, to think about because that is a huge donation to the audience. Of course, it's not really donated from me. It's donated from you guys to yourselves. So the guys who open cards up here can just be nice to you watchers, you viewers, and simp you a card. It's pretty neat, actually. I think it's a great idea. Only a large community could do something like this, in my opinion, as well, you know, because that's how crowdfunding works. What's the opposite of straight cream? I don't know. Curly cream? Whoop. Whipped cream? Whoop. And cold. Here's cold. Here's Yamask. No, wait, that's not Yamask. That's Runeragus. And I like Runeragus. I think his design is actually pretty cool. But, you know, Pokemon's really got to stop doing the whole, oh, a ghost possessed an item. You know, they got to stop with that because there's too many of those. You got Golurk, you got Bronzong, you've got Aegislash, you got this guy, you got Cofagris or whatever his name is. I didn't play that game when he came out. I don't think I did. Matt Meadows. Mr. Matt. Cathophagus. How do I say his name? He has like a complicated name. I couldn't actually remember. The candle. Right, the chandelure. So they're using that idea over and over again. Every time they need... Oh, the Sinistea is another one. Every time that they need a ghost Pokemon, they're just like, a ghost possessed this inanimate object. There you go. You know what I mean? So they got to come up with Delmise. Delmise. Wow, which Pokemon is Delmise? I actually forget. Delmise. Oh, the Anchor. Yeah, he's from very recent, actually. Yeah, Delmise was another one. Klefki is not a ghost, though. True, but you could throw it in with the character design. He's in the same boat. Like, here's a pair of keys. They're possessed. You know, it's a fairy. It is. It just is. Don't question it. So they got to stop. They've already got a lot of those. They got to come up with a new plan to do something else. They got to come up with a different design now, in my opinion. The ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The ice cream's pretty weird, I guess. The ice cream really doesn't bother me that much. Did you know that? Never really did. Like, sure, it's a kid's game. Let's get some ice cream in here. All right, here we go. We got ID Chronicle for Evolving Skies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 new ghost types in Arceus. You know, they're making a new evolution line for Scyther, and it made me realize maybe they'll do the same thing for Pinsir, man, because Pinsir could use some love already. Same with Heracross. Heracross could use some love. They've already done stuff for Scyther. Scyther has Scissor, but well, and maybe they did like Mega Hair, not Mega Heracross. Did they have a Mega Heracross? Maybe they did Mega Pinsir or whatever. But they should just make that a regular evolution for him or something, or make a baby type Pokemon for those two. You know, so you can have like maybe they would be like grubs. That's the problem. So I don't know. There we go. How long can I hold onto your bags? Like a year. I can hold on to your bag for a full year. Here's Leafeon. They have Megas, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's only for one game. And, which is a pity. But if they're not going to bring Megas back, they got to start thinking about just making those part of their evolution tree or something. Look at that. ID Chronicle. Not bad, man. That was a good round. How much is that Diglett worth? You're talking about the holographic Dark Doug Trio? He's pricey, actually. Did you know that? You wouldn't expect him to be because he's a Doug Trio. Doug Trio, you would think, is never expensive. But this one's a little bit expensive because he's kind of lower pop than the other Rocket cards. Probably because you got all this hollow around him, and the actual just regular mat or whatever you would call it is just this little guy in the middle. So it's kind of like the... so look, this says 131 here. That's pretty low pop for a set as popular as Team Rocket. Next up, we got Jeff Hansen. He says, Mister, I'll take 2 of your heaviest Fusion Strikes. Let me go get 2 Fusions. And $1 toward the Tyranitar. Thanks, Mr. Jeff. So Jeff is donating $1. 3, 4, 7. All right, look at that, guys. Snip. All right, Mr. Jeff. He pulls Clawitzer and Dragapult. And Cursola. Ah, darn it. I guess they weren't the heaviest ones. How do I get my Master Ball up to Rocket Ball? That's sick. The Rocket Ball, I believe, is like a full year. I think that's what it is. So really all you got to do is wait around and you'll eventually get it. There's one more Pokeball, by the way, and it's the TCC Ball. There is a TCC Ball. I have a bag, says Jeff Hansen. We're looking for it, Mr. Jeff. Here it is. After 2 years, you get a TCC Ball. All right, there we go. Next up, we got Alex PSX. I didn't see how much was the XY Evo box. This is the correct amount, one spot. Here you go, Mr. Alex. Alex, you got $4 left over to spend on whatever you please. You can just take it off of your next order if you need. Okay, so Alex is in the next box break. I'm at around 6 to 8 months. I'm almost there. I don't know if I like the sound of a TCC ball. Sus. Caleb Carvo. 2 spots in the Evo box break. You got it, Caleb Carvo. Where's my toe ball? Caleb Carvo. Thank you, Caleb. Jonathan Laura says 10 Fusion Strike. Jonathan Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Mr. Jonathan Laura. Let's see what you pull. Oops. Donate it. You sure? It's $4. So Alex is saying donate. $343. Hey, just like the developers of Halo. I've heard Halo free online has been pretty popular. That's what I've heard. Was the biggest Diglett charity winner decided? Yes, Mr. Scott Zard VMAX. He has never purchased cards before on this channel, and he has walked away with a very valuable vintage Diglett and that exclusive biggest Diglett roll in the Discord. To obtain the biggest Diglett roll in the Discord, you must own a Rocket Diglett, and then you have to show me a picture. It has to be PSA 10 or CGC 9.5 or BGS 9.5, okay? Here's Chandelure. Additionally, if you can get that same grade from another company, I'd probably accept that too. So it's not just those 3 companies, but it does have to grade as a gem mint. Right, it should be subs only. says Mr. Rand. Yeah, I mean, that would turn it into more like a pay to win kind of thing. So it's not truly a giveaway in that case. Okay, so it's for everyone. But we've done giveaways just for members. Yeah, we've done that. Mr. I am Tony Ball in PayPal. Oh, you're Tony Ball? I didn't know that. Bruh. Mr. Tony, that's some important information. I'll update the back of the slab to say that. And that makes sense. I didn't know you were Tony Ball. Bro, I don't got your YouTube and your Discord names and your PayPal names all memorized and linked together in my mind. You got to tell me. You got to be like, bro. All right, here we go. Thank you, Tony. Well, I'm glad you got it, Tony. It's nice to see somebody who's been in the community a while get it. Not that I have anything against other people getting it. It's just, it's cool. So that's for Jonathan. And let's go find your bag, Mr. Jonathan. Tony, I don't remember everyone's name. All I know is when I sent you a little message on Discord, we had never had a conversation before. You know, back in the day, Tony, the way it used to work is before I would ship your cards, we'd have to talk on like Discord. So I guess we just never did that. Next up, we got Ryan Leibold, who wants Chilling Rain. I think he wants 6 of them. And let me go grab 6 of them. Is it 6? 10 of them, I mean. Sorry. Here's 4. That's 4. Here's 7. Let's see. 7. And here's 10. All right. 1, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Mr. Ryan Leibold. Let's see what we got. Longest pack break ever, says Luis Oyervides. Sometimes the pack breaks do take a little while. These pack breaks with the English vintage cards cost a little more than those Japanese ones, right? Like the Japanese pack breaks, when we started pack breaks, I think they were cheaper than $30, in fact. But then the price of the packs went up over time. And now we're doing the English packs. And the English packs were always more expensive. All right, here we go. I'm trying to have a percentage of Greninjas in this world. I don't think you get a Greninja in my last 10 celebrations I bought. Here's Beedrill. Oh, you're saying I didn't give you a Greninja out of your 10 packs. No problem, Austin or Mr. Williams. Let me grab you one. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. You definitely deserve one. Let me toss this in here. There you go. I was like, what are you talking about? You can't pull Greninja out of a celebration packs. And then it dawned on me. He was saying that I didn't add one. All right, what do we got here? We got Expedition. There's no option to send a message. Mr. Chris, there's definitely an option because I've never in 3 years had it where somebody could not send a message. I don't actually know what the screen looks like when you're sending a message, though. Maybe the audience can tell you what you should be looking for. Maybe it's a really small link, you know, that says add message to send message. Mister has a black belt. There's Furfrau. Here, you lured me. A pack, what? It says add a note, says Tammy. Oh, okay, so maybe you already sent a message. Yeah, maybe you've already done it because you said you added a note. That's for Ryan Leibold, Mr. Ryan. So maybe I'll need to update my how to order cards description to include that. Add a note. Mr. Ryan Leibold, let's find your bag. You got a Tornadus. He's pretty good. I'm a big fan of Tornadus. Not at all. Tornadus, he looks kind of goofy. Can we say that? Are we allowed to say that? Here we go, Mr. Ryan. Ooh, you got a fat little bag there, man. Do Pokemon cards go down in value around the holidays? Some Pokemon cards have been going up in value, and some Pokemon cards have been going down in value. So it's a mix. Right now, there's a lot of cards returning from PSA, so the price of slabs have moved down on a number of cards. Sergio says, hey, mister, you missed my Steam Siege pack, my first order, and can you add this to charity? What? Woo! You got it, man. Sergio's adding $15. What would 43 minus 15 be? Well, 43 minus 10 is 33. 33 minus 5 would be like 28. Let me just use a calculator to make sure. I think I did that right. I just don't want to mess it up. Yes, 328. Wow, that really shifts it down, man. Look at how fast he's moving already. We're breaking to the twos in no time. All right, Steamy CGs. Sorry about that, Mr. Sergio. Thank you for correcting it. One Steam Siege, the packs of gentlemen. Only a gentleman opens a pack of Steam Siege. And you have a beautiful Chimchar. He's the starter, right? Reverse Hollow Chimchar. Is pack break on the rocket pack per card? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The pack break's actually over, guys. I apologize. I didn't realize we had 11 because I stopped numbering them. I stopped numbering them. So let's see. Sergio. Wow, Sergio, you got a huge bag too. Look at this. Jaronel says, no, I want in. We'll have another one with the same type of rocket booster pack, okay? So cross your fingers and hope this one isn't the hot one. They're all hot. What are you talking about? All right, here goes. Time for pack break, everyone. We got some Team Rocket packs in the background here to get you excited for some potential pulls. Mr. needs coffee. I make 1 or 2 mistakes every night, basically. It's just the nature of it, I think. It's like when you order from McDonald's and, oh my God, they forgot my apple pie, or, oh, my cheeseburger's missing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's because you have to work at a pretty brisk pace, and you're dealing with like some pretty meaningless data that your brain doesn't hold on to. Like you forget the last person's order as soon as you've seen it because you have to move on to the next person. So it's just in the nature of the job, I think. All right, can I get a number? Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the pack with the Misty's Tears. Oop, hold on. There we go. All right. No, that's not right. If I missed one of the cards and I put it on top, that card was sitting on the bottom of the pile. So there would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have been the 6 that the audience told me to shuffle. And this belongs right here. Yay! All right, we fixed the order of that. All right, here goes. You ready? RNG, mister. Oh, let's just reshuffle. Let's just reshuffle. All right, give me another number, audience. All right. Seven. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what happens is I put this down, right? The other side. This gets inverted. And I need to pick up all the cards. Occasionally, the last card falls out of my fingertips. Just how it goes. All right, here goes. Yay! Booster pack time. Let's eviscerate this rocket pack. Oh, nice. It opened pretty cleanly, in my opinion. All right, we don't know what the last card is, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Didn't tear properly on that side. All right. I'm sorry I had to do that. Also, we can see it's Psyduck now. I thought we had a nice, clean pack open, but the pack's not perfect anymore. Now, for those of you who might have missed today, we changed the rules on who gets the empty booster. It's whoever pulls the first trainer card now to make things easier. So Phil Vasquez is the first one out, but you might pull Dark Charmeleon. So you really do want to be the first 4 cards in here. You got Magikarp. You forget that Magikarp's actually an uncommon card in this set. Pretty interesting, right? All right, there we go. Card number 2 goes to John Corbin. Mr. John, you're going to pull whoop, Boss's Way. So you're going to get the empty pack, Mr. John Corbin. How nice. All right. 1 Boss's Way for John Corbin. Next up, we've got Caleb Carvo. Caleb, what could this be? Dark Cadabra, so nice. Mr. Caleb. It looks like a non-holo. So if it's a non-holo, you can still hope for like Dragonite. You can hope for Charizard. You can hope for Blastoise. Let's see what we got. Boop. Luis Oyervides. Congratulations on pulling the rare. Let's see what rare you got. Oh, beautiful, man. That is the Dark Dragonite. Congratulations. Man, that's such a sexy card. Mr. Lewis, let me grab your bag. Magneton. We pulled 3 Magnetons. I didn't even think it was possible. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because there's 36 packs in a box, and they're not all hollow, so there must be duplicates of the same non-hollow in a box. That has to happen, right? All right, Dark Dragonite's great, though. Mr. Lewis pulling the hottest card in the pack this time. Now, everyone else, you're hoping for a Bulbasaur. You're hoping for, not Bulbasaur, you're hoping for Charmander, Squirtle, Dratini, and even Eevee is in this with the common and commons. You've heard me say that a million times. I'll just repeat it. Christian Solis. So we were having trouble, Christian, locating your bag. You claimed that you had a bag, but I didn't see it. So you might have a bag that's harder for me to find for some reason. Okay, here's Hugo Hopman. Always Rattata. I know. Freaking Rattata. Get out of here, Rattata. You're not invited. Isaac, Isai, Hunter Bosk, Urshad, Hunter, Harvey. Here we are. Hugo Hopman. A lot of people in that H and I box, huh? There we go. Beautiful. Here's Tyler Ward. Mr. Tyler. Shoop. Oh, beautiful Squirtle, Mr. Tyler Ward. Congratulations. All right. What a cute little squirty. Squirt, squirt. Oh, my God. Can a Pokemon even be that cute? Who's on Team Squirtle versus who's on Team Charmander? Here's Brian Locke. Voltorb. That's for Brian Locke. Brian, who locks the doors. Let's see. Brian Cole? Brian Foucault. Bruce Ballou. Bryson. New Bag Brian? Is that your name? Is your name New Bag Brian? Let's check over here real fast. Squirt! All right, so I don't see over here. I'm going to grab the whole box now. Just woke up. Oh, that's the D box. I grabbed the wrong box. Don't you guys love the bag hunt? The bag hunt's my favorite part of the stream. Okay, we got Bryant Beresford, Brian Cole, Brian Foucault, Bruce Ballou, Bryson, Brittany, Brandon, Billy Appel, Braden, Brian Nowak, he was way back there, Benjamin, Bailey, Brad, Brandon, Billy, Brody Flowers. Oh no, I missed the Diglett. Brian Sloan, Billy Bowden, Brianna, Bryce Wolf, Brooke William, Brandon Canella, Braxton, Billy Bailey, Brian Saley. Oh my God, dude. Bryce Brown, Benjamin Garcia. All right, so he needs a new bag. Yay! Nothing more fun than a goose hunt. I love the goose hunts. Dude, those goose hunts, man. Computer trying to shut off. What does everyone think about Jungle Peguat? Yes, good question. I want to know. Mister, did you see the new set? VMAX CLIMAX has gold cards. Oh my god, I want the golden ones. What do we got here? We've got Matthew Hayes. Matthew Hayes pulling the slow poke. Matthew, Mr. Matthew. Did we do the Diglett last night? I think it was 2 nights ago, actually. Might have been 2 nights ago. Let's see. Mr. Matthew Hayes. You might be in this MA box over here, the overflow. I never remember how to spell that card. What, Slowpoke? I'm subbing? What? How much do you spend a year on bags? They're really not that expensive. All right. Sunfan. Let's see what we got. Mr. Sunfan. Sunfan's got a coughing. Oh, Mr. Sunfan. Here we are. Definitely respect the grind. Why, thank you, Kyler. And Tyler Matson. Tyler, that means you got a Psyduck. Yay, it's Psyduck. It's so cute. So, Tyler Matson. I'm trying to remember where I last saw your bag. I think it's been a little while. Trenton, Tanzenberg, Thomas, Tom, Tyler, Timon, Tristan, Trevor, Taylor, Twitch. You can tell, like, this one pack break took a very long time. And a lot of the duration of it is not looking at the card, but actually just locating the bag of the person who's opening the card. Especially if they don't have a bag. All right, so I didn't see a bag. I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag. I need to change the way I do this so that if I don't locate a bag quickly, I just create a new bag immediately. All right, very good. All right. Got my own first edition Pidgeot. Wait, I want a first edition Pidgeot? Where's my first edition Pidgeot? Thank you so much, Tyler. I appreciate it, man. Couldn't you pull the bags before the break? Well, sure, I could do that, but then, you know, I'd have to search for the bags at that point. All right, very good. And now we're moving forward. So after Sergio, we have Brian Matthew, and he did not leave any kind of message. So I don't know what Brian was ordering. Brian had $50 of something. It's kind of hard to read. Irvin Arroyo says, I'm new. Treat me gentle. 3 Evo Skies. How's it going, Mr. Irvin? That's a long way, huh? So, Mr. Brian Matthew, you sent me $50. 10 Vivid, says Brian Matthew. 10 Vivid. You got it. Here's Noivern. How many spots are left on the main list? How many spots are left on the main list? There was only 1 spot left, so the main is about to end. All right, that's for Irvin, who needs a new bag. PSA highest balls if they think their prices are going to go over well, sitting at 100 for their basic rating. All right, here we go. Irvin with an E. Thanks so much, Irvin. Sorry, everyone, for the long wait times. There's just a lot of people that would like to open some cards live, and it's causing everyone to have to wait. So Mr. Brian said, I'll take 10 of the Vivid Voltage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I send 100, can I buy into that spot? It's probably sold. It's probably sold. So you would be buying a spot on the next round. Whoop something good in the next round. But yeah, everyone always wants into the end of a list. And we ought to start making the end of a list more expensive for some reason. Because, and I only say that, what I mean by making the end of a list more expensive, we ought to make the beginning of the list cheaper as well. Because those guys at the beginning of the list, they wait a long time to see their cards open. And then the guys who jump in at the end, they don't wait very long at all. So the difference between the product is that one guy waits a long time and the other guy's waiting a very, very short period of time. I don't know. Maybe we won't think about that too hard. Here's Fanpy. So this is for Brian Matthew. What's up, Brian? Brian, we're just talking about some stuff. Here's B-Drill. We're looking for a hot one for Brian. Here's Skidoo. All right. Oh, there we go. Zation. You've got Amazing Rare Zation. And Ampharos V. All right, there's the Ampharos. We've got Opal. And finally, Careless. Hey! And a little bonus, the non-holo Charizard. All right, very good. Just like Team Up. Team Up's got that Charizard that you can pull as a non-holo or reverse holo. Pretty cool. That's for Mr. Irvin. TCC has so much empathy. What? Did I say it was for Irvin? It's for Brian. Mr. Brian, new bag for you, man. Doot. All right. Well, I sent 100 to get on the main list to get it done. Hopefully, line's not too crazy. Oh, man, don't bet against the line right now because it feels to me like it's crazy. I haven't refreshed in a while. Chris Schaefer says, Mister, I paid shipping for a bunch of Japanese cards around November 23rd. I got everything but the 2 Pokemon poker cards. I'm Ascarwed, scared of baby talk. I'm skilled. Can you check my bag this one time, please? It was a Pikachu poker card for Chris Schaefer. Yeah, that happens a lot, Chris. What happens is this. You order live shipping, and then you keep ordering cards, and you discover that some of your cards are still over here. The trick really, and you're not the only one to have this problem, so this is for everyone listening. The trick, typically it's to, let's see. There it is right there. So the trick is to not order shipping until you're all done ordering. That's the trick. So I would order it right before you go to bed, when you're not coming back to make any more orders. That's the trick. Because now you got to pay to ship those 2 poker cards. Next up, we got Patrick Hammett. He says, "Good evening, Mister. May I get 1 pack of Fusion Strike?" You probably could. All right. Looking for a snipe and put $2 toward charity. That's so nice, Patrick. Let's see if you get that snipe. Oh my God, he does. Patrick Hammett, you picking up that snipe. That's happening. All right, very good. Wow. So random, man. Imagine if you could do that all the time. All right, there's your Boltund. And let's update the Tyranitar. So $2 more have been donated. What did it say before? 328? Now it's going to say 326. Next up, we got Irvin Nava. Mister, I take the HoloLive. I appreciate you. This is for Irvin Nava. Irvin Nava, sorry about the very long wait. Snip. Let's get this open and pull you a signature card. How much for the Dark Machamp? Well, so the Dark Machamp is actually from my personal collection, and I'm just showing them off. We're opening up these rocket packs over here, so we're just showing them off for fun. Oh, she's so pretty. All right, that was for Mr. Irvin. Thank you so much, Irvin. Show cards for sale. Has anyone got Charizard recently in the celebration packs? Machamp is hella cool. Machamp is hella cool. What's your best card? Show us slabs we can actually buy, says Zach. We'll show off some slabs so you guys can actually buy. I'll take these down. And we'll put these away. Where did I have them even? Oh, they were over here. We'll move this to the side for now. All right, some cards you can actually buy. Mawile 10, Eldegoss 10, Rose 10, Wobbuffet 10, Arbok 9. Here's a Chinchou First Edition 10, Wooper 8, Rainbow Energy 5, Persian 10, Pokédex 10, Magneton, Raichu, Raichu 10, Dark Duck Trio 5, Vaporeon 9, Sudowoodo 5. I need to put this into the 9 channel. So I need to add that to that 9 channel and then take it off the table. If you guys want to see cards that are for sale, that are fancy, head right over to the Discord server and look up the channels TCC Marketplace 10 and TCC Market. The other one's just called TCC Market. So one of them says 10 and the other one just says TCC Market, okay? All right. After Irvin, we have Alex PSX trying to snipe the celebrations. You got it, Mr. Alex. Alex, it does look like I need to get a fresh ETB open, okay? It's pretty good timing, actually, because we are low on fancy for sure. For sure. Let's see what we got. What's up, Jagger? This is pretty good timing, Alex. I needed some more energy cards. And I needed some more of these deck sleeves. Large list will happen soon, okay? Just a lot of orders tonight. Alex says, get ready, William. What are you doing, Alex? Alex wigged all the celebrations. He will get a Charizard. All right. By the way, I sell these by the case if you're looking for some very cheap deck sleeves. I think I'm selling them like $1 per deck sleeve, but you gotta buy a bunch of them. Would you guys like it if I put something like that in the live customs? I feel like it's a bad idea. That's why I haven't done it. All right, there we go. Tomorrow's payday. That's the best day, man. We're just going to stay live for 24 hours till you get paid. Alex, PSX. Nazgul one. That's Surfing Pikachu. I would like it. Me too. I would love it. What are we talking about? All right, here's Alex's bag. Mr. Alex, what a very fat bag you're developing here. 100 bazillion. Me too. How much is a Pokemon Celebration ETB? $2. Now we've got John Bailey. 1 pack of Darkness. You got it, John Bailey? Darkness ablaze for John Bailey. It's a ducklet. Do you want the ducklet? I gotta go find your bag. Mr. John. Ducklet. Sometimes the snipes happen, sometimes they don't. Joe Kennedy, John Bailey. We get 4 holo each pack at least, but it is still called a dud pack. Yeah, I call them bulk holos because they're 1 in a bazillion copies of each other. Kurt Eyrig says, I'll take a Hidden Fates pack. Okay, I got to find a Hidden Fates 10. Give me a moment. Actually, I might have one down here. Oh, I do. Nice. I saved it from earlier. All right, let's get this Hidden Fates 10 open. Oh, this is one of those ones from the other box, isn't it? So it was a really strange box. I want to see more about this. Yeah, that's authentic Pokemon cards. So strange. Huh. I was worried maybe that it was fake, but it appears to be very real, in fact. They must have been printed recently, too. You know how I know? Because they started using this design to hold the card much later, and it did a better job at keeping the card in good condition. So this would be saved for, like, live customs. And then you need 1 Hidden Fates pack. This is for Kurt Eyrig. Mr. Kurt. Is it true you have kept every beard hair since you were a kid? That's right. You've got a fancy fairy energy. Woo! Mr. Kurt, that is the definition of a cold booster pack. Kurt with the K. With the K. Let's find Kurt. Here we are. All right. Let's get some fresh penny sleeves open. You think you will ever get Generations? I've got some right now if you want to pay like a butt ton for them. Yeah, Generations was already so expensive I didn't want to sell any. Next up, we got Kip F, the rest for my slab away. Thank you so much, Mr. Kip. Let me go find it. Mr. Kip. Kip F, my champ. You got it, man. 180, is that what it was? Let's see real fast. Yep, 180. And now we're going to add a 3 next to your name. All right, and let's go find this Machamp. So that was back in November. You're probably in the yellow box. Am I a Halo fan? I was. Over time, I really fell out of favor with it. I was. When I was really young, it was pretty amazing. In particular, I didn't like it when 343 started working on it. Just didn't feel like Halo at that point. I was like, I'm out of here. All right, Kip. I'm just having to scroll through like 1,000 slabs here, Kip. Try and find which one is yours. Oh, I see. So this is the oldest box. I got it backwards. So you're definitely in the box underneath the yellow box. All right, we'll move this over. Are you guys hyped for Brilliant Stars? I'm so hyped. Here we are, Mr. Kip. Found you. Man, it was so hard to get you there. Really had to go looking. It's because there's so many cards in Slab Away at this point. Gonna have to start alphabetizing them. All right, beautiful. Giovanni's Machamp. How nice, man. We'll place this over here. Thank you so much, Kip. And now we move on to Robert Brown. 2 box breaks for the XY Evolutions. Robert Brown. You like the new set? You know, there's a couple people sounding pretty hyped for it, so I'm guessing it's really good. I try not to spoil it, so if I don't sound hyped, just because I haven't seen any of it, guys, and I don't want to see any of it until I start opening it. So I like to keep it a mystery, even though that's not really my job as a YouTuber. I'm supposed to know everything, right? All right, so Robert says he wants the Charizard pin and Pikachu coin and 3 Hidden Fates, and could I keep all the cards from Hidden Fates I have in a bag, says Robert Brown. All the cards from Hidden Fates I have in a bag, says Robert Brown. I'm a little confused what you mean by that. But let me grab your bag, Robert. Oh, you were up top. I remember now. I don't know what you mean by that. Keep all your Hidden Fate cards in a bag. Pokecoin to the moon. We should hire like a programmer to make Pokecoin for us. And just trade with Pokecoin. Nah, that's so dumb, dude. All right, Robert Brown. I'm going to say Ultra Premium Pin plus Coin. All right, so we wrote that out on your bag, Mr. Robert Brown. You can also remind me that I need to ship that when you actually order shipping. William Richardson returns. He says, I'm back to go deep. 20 celebrations, 1 live snipe. Can you see if the Charizards are potential 10s? You know what? I'll do that for you. So let's see. Your live custom snipe is Raichu GX. Now, he wants 20 packs of celebrations. Give me a minute, everyone. 20 of them. Holy Jesus, dude. You're scaring me, mister. I want that Hidden Fate Zard. He's a fantastic pull, man. If you pull him, I think he fell in price pretty hard, but I think he kind of grew back up in price, didn't he? That's what I remember. Which is pretty impressive. So I know you're going to get 2 of these. So there's 2. Mister, would you rather have a wife or have your business do 4 times as good? It depends on how this works. Do I never have a wife, but my business does 4 times as good? Because then the answer is easy. I would choose the wife hands down. But if it's more like, would I give up having a wife when I was young to have a business that's really successful? The answer would still be no, actually. I thought about it. No, being lonely is probably the worst thing in life. That's why I got to find my wife a girlfriend, because she's very lonely right now. She knows I work all the time, and it's so weird. I feel like I don't have enough free time to meet her sort of like I need somebody to hang out with needs, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm so focused and dedicated to what I'm doing. She saw me today for about half an hour, to give you a sort of an idea. She saw me for about half an hour today, and that was it. I ate some food with her standing up in the kitchen, and then I said, all right, I got to go. So I'm out of here. I miss her, too. I just, I'm busy. So, I don't know what to do. The real problem is there's nobody out here in Lake of the Ozarks, right? So back in St. Charles, she could have hung out with her mom, and she had like 1 or 2 friends she could have hung out with, even though one of them really moved to the middle of nowhere. So she's also kind of hard to reach out to. But then she had one friend who was like a 40-minute drive, and that was somewhat reasonable, right? 40 minutes. But now that we're out here, she has no friends that she can hang out with. Okay, so we're like so isolated. And as it turns out, there's a lot of old people in Lake of the Ozarks, especially where we live, on the side of the lake that we live on, and not a lot of young people, because there's no jobs for young people out here. This is like where you retire if you're rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. During the summertime, it gets really busy and crazy out here. So there's people in the summertime, but it's winter now, and it is empty. It is desolate. There is just really, there's nothing. So many of the people that live out here, they just go away. They only live in this house during the summer. So they live in their homes in an area like this during the summer, and then when the winter rolls around, they all move out and they go live in a different house. So they got like 2 houses, I guess. And so half the houses on this street don't even have people in them anymore, just empty. We have one neighbors that have been gone for like 2 months now. Does she watch the streams? No, she's asleep. All right, good luck to William Richardson. All right, there we go. So she's like, I'm going to need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right. I don't know how to help you. Here's Cleffa. Look at that Cleffa. Same here in Alaska. Yeah, maybe that's how it is in Alaska, too. I'm not sure how well I'd be able to handle being with someone and never being able to spend time with them. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, I do spend time with her, just not as much time as she'd like. You know what I mean? Blastoise comes up. Come on, Charizard. We want the Charizard. Here's Zekrom. All right, we got a beautiful Zekrom here. William, I really support the channel, William. I appreciate it, man. Flying Pipichu. Here we go. Cold. But, you know, I think the lonelier she feels over time, the crazier her ideas are, you know. She's like, oh my gosh, was the Dark Dragon I pulled from tonight the error? No, that's just a regular non-holo. If it was the error card, we would be flipping out, and it would be very crazy. Mega Rayquaza EX. Yay! Here he is. We've got Zamazenta. Ooh. Palkia. Zekrom. Flying Pipichu. Flying Pipichu VMAX. Cold. And hey, there's the Venusaur. Is it just me, or does it feel like Venusaur is not forthcoming? We pull a lot of Blastoises, though. Blastoise is pretty common, it feels like. But, man, the Venusaur. All right. All right. Just logged on. Did the box break happen? Yes. We're moved on now to an XY Evolutions box break. Mr. Joey Albrecht, I remember making a pull for you, but I don't remember what it was, so it might not have been a crazy one. Wow, that's a good box. Look at that. There were a total of 6 full arts in the box. Zekrom and Reshiram were there. Mega Rayquaza, Blastoise, and Venusaur. The Cleffa is okay. Oh, it's not crazy because it was 20 packs, wasn't it? So it was 3 per box. Ah, now it makes more sense. Okay, very interesting. If she asked you to stop streaming to spend time with her, would you do it? No. And she knows that. She knows that the stream is going to take a pretty big role in my life. And it's not a bad thing either. Her family actually needs some help right now. Even they're having car trouble, so we have a need for money, and that would be silly. That'd be like if I told her she has to quit her job to be with me. So like she could spend more time with me if she quit her job. She could quit her job right now and then hang out with me the moment the stream is over. So she could do that too, but she doesn't want to do that either because we're both working, we're young, we're trying to earn a lot of money. William, you said you wanted to check out your Charizards. Have you done a face reveal? I've never done a face reveal ever. Let's find those Charizards, huh? Rockets admin. Where were the Charizards? How much garbage do I throw out a week? We have 3 dumpsters now, and we fill them all away. Here we are. The 2 Charizards are right here. All right, let's see. Did you already open the Roaring Skies box break? Yes. Yes, it's been opened. We just opened it very recently. I would say it's looking good at the bottom. Up at the top, it looks a little off-center on this corner. Okay, it's a little fat here and a little thin here. Flip it around. I would say the other problem is we have a white dot on this back corner here. So this is not a 10. Maybe the second one. Okay, so it's slightly thinner on the left, but it's not too bad. Flip it around. This one might have a shot at a 10, so this one might have a shot. You know, the fact that this is a full art textured card, rather, an etched card, rather than an actual hollow foil card, means that you really don't deal with print lines in the same way. Excuse me, print lines in the same way. So I think these cards, these Charizards, will have a pretty good PSA 10 pop. There you go, Mr. William. Fat on the bottom. Yeah, it might be slightly fat on the bottom. That one looked decent. So the second one might have a shot at the 10. The first one had the pretty clear white dot on the back. It won't have a shot. Tyler Matson has a big order. He says, let's do 2 boxes of Opus 14 and try for another Cloud full art. And let's get another 4 packs of Fortnite cut. No more Fortnite. Oh my God. All right. So Mr. Tyler would like for me to slice these 4 packs. Holy schmolies. How long you been waiting, Mr. Tyler? Ugh. No more Fortnite. All right, there we go. Take a quick look, make sure we didn't slice any hollows. That's not a hollow. That's not a hollow. About an hour? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, you did slice a hollow! No! What have you done? We gotta find the top. Not this one. What have you done? Oh my God. Medkit Hollow. Medkit Hollow has been sliced up. These hollows are so hard to pull, guys, and then I think they're pretty valuable if they grade 10. Jesus. That's a TCC 11. How much did you spend on that there, Tyler? I'll update the card that says how many cards have been cut. Do you remember what the price per pack was? I don't remember. Like 11 or something. That's pretty bad, actually. All right, well, the tape peeled off really easy, too, though. I'm going to tape it together. Jack Sutton says, I'm out, boys. Have a nice night, Mr. Jack. Is there no easy way to do this? There we go. Haha. Just put it back together. Medkit Hollow went for $100 as a 10. Nice, man. Wait, did you say, but it wasn't a 10? Oh, okay, I gotcha. But not as a 0. All right, there you go. You got your Fortnite Hollow. Now, he ordered 2 boxes of Opus 14. Here they are. Do you want me to open it, or do you want me to leave them sealed, man? I can ship you one sealed if you want. They're pretty cool. But I think you just want to open them, right? Let's get these open. Open them both. All right, so we got this pile. How much are those boxes? $1 bazillion. Wow, man. Thanks for all the support, Tyler. Jesus Christ, man. Can I pay to send you the last cut hollow I cut so you can grade them both for me? Yeah, you can do that. Why not? And I tell you what, I'll grade them for free since they're going to get a grade of like 0. There's no work involved. It's really just the raw materials and my time at that point. But yeah, there's no actual skill involved in grading a cut card. All right, so that's what we're opening. It's a total of 74 packs. How much? 72 packs? I'm up to 40K spent with you this year. Are you serious? You spent $40,000. Are you sure? That doesn't make sense even. I know you bought some expensive stuff earlier, though. I just don't remember. I don't remember. That can't be right. 40K? All right, here we go. Jesus. Here it goes. Scott's Ghost. WTF? All right, we got a lot of Final Fantasy. I'd believe you if you said like 20K, because you open a lot. My wife would slash my throat. Oh my God, dude. maybe remove the knives in your home. Snip. Pokemon cards can be pretty addicting, man. Open with responsibility, everyone. Open responsibly. That's what if we had like an ad. Open responsibly. They're like loot boxes. There we go. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's see what we got. We've got... So you're going to have a ton of this bulk. Here's Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. And what I'm going to do is we are only going to look for this and for legendary non-hollows. And I guess if you want, I could probably just put all this bulk into a box and just ship it to you as priority mail bulk shipping. Here's Mashari. It's a Mashari. Susanoo. It's Susanoo. 40K. That's 2 Bulbasaurs. You can toss the bulk. All right. Tossing the bulk. Damn. Look at that Sarah card, though. That's legendary. Oops. You think it's a good idea buying Celebrations ETBs? I mean, you can just buy whatever you want and hold it. So why buy Celebrations when you could buy, I don't know, a pack of Rocket? So that's one of the questions you have to ask yourself. Maybe the Rocket will go up in price faster than the Celebrations. There's Katone. So it's one of those tough questions you have to ask. But if you were wondering what I've been buying quite a bit of the Evo Skies. And I'll probably stop buying them at this point. I have a nice little chunk of them. And maybe I'm wrong about them. Maybe they won't move up in price very much in a year. But I'm hoping that in 1 year, the price of the Evo Skies will double. So I'm hoping they double in price in 1 year. And then I don't know what the price of other rare cards will go for. Like, I don't know if the price of a Rocket box will double in a year. But let's say it did. Well, then I was wrong for buying up Evo Skies. I should have been buying only Rocket boxes. See? Is that Sephiroth? That's Sephiroth. Prish. She's so prishy. You've got Nath. All right, so far, no full art yet. We're looking for the 2 full arts that come in this box. There could be a full art legendary Cloud. Leviathan. Okay. There's Leviathan. Very nice. Do I have any ultra premium Celebrations? Yeah, we've had a few boxes of them come through. And then what I did was I gave out the Charizards because, yeah, I like those metal Charizard cards. Victory, once again, I've gotten the last 2 boxes. Here's Sniper. Sniping, no sniper. Or Sniper, no sniping. Okay. That right there. Sin. Sin again. Lakshmi. All right, none of those are legendary. You and your wife should have a kid so she can have a new friend and you'll have somebody to help run your business. It's not the same. I mean, you might become friends with your kid in like 20 years. You know what I mean? My wife's not looking to make friends with her kid in 20 years. She's looking for a friend right now, like tomorrow. You know what I mean? Then you'll have more free time because of child labor. All right. Kuja. Shantoto. Who are we talking about? Michael Scott? That's who we're talking about, definitely. Oops. All right, what do we got? We've got Olda Leonis. Okay, here we go. I would just befriend old people. They're so neat. Well, I don't have anything against old people. But I think my wife is looking for like a girlfriend who is like a sister almost. You know what I mean? Somebody who she can spend quite a lot of time with. And she's never had anything like that in life. And I think she's become kind of, here's the thing. So my wife and I are both working and we have a pretty good income between the two of us. And so here we go, Gilgamesh. So that's your hot legendary. Hopefully another holo legendary. And you'll get 2 full arts too, I'm pretty sure, in the box. You also got Tifa, Tifa's not a legendary, she's a hero rare. And you got Ifrita. Very nice. So what was I going to say? Right, so we're not really struggling financially, I think is my point. But I would say that she's sort of like friend poor, you know what I mean? Like, I got you guys, I can talk to you guys anytime I want. And so I'm over here doing that. And she doesn't have that. You know what I mean? She's not over here talking with all of you. And I'm busy working, doing this business. So she's just, when I check out, she's just alone, And she works over, she does the full remote, kind of like what I'm doing right now, Omega Legendary. But, she's a girl. She wants a little more social interaction, I think. I identify as a sister friend. I can help her out. Wink. I don't know about that, random Orion. Random Orion. All right, here we go. So many of these. We got Aerith. Here's Aerith. Okay. Isail? Vaughn Legendary. Vaughn's a legendary in here, huh? I'm just leaving these up one at a time. Let's go a little faster. We'll start sleeving up the really big standouts. There we go. Blue Mage full art. So there's one of your first full arts, and I believe you'll get 2 in the box. Sleeve these up like this. Okay. But yeah, I think she's kind of, she's come to the conclusion that what she's missing out on in life is sort of like, you know, a girl who she's actually really close with. And she didn't have a sister growing up. And I did. I had 2 sisters growing up who were older than me. I had a whole bunch of sisters. I actually had 6 sisters, right? 6 of them. All right, that was 1/3. Here's the next third. All right. But she didn't have sisters growing up, and she doesn't really relate to her brothers at all. She has a half brother, and then she has a just a regular brother. And she doesn't really relate to them very well. And I'm also a dude, right? So, like, she's a girl, I'm a dude. And if she wanted to go to the mall shopping and looking at clothing, I'd be like, yeah, I can do that for like 2 seconds before my mind explodes. You know what I mean? From boredom. So, you know, I don't really fulfill that sort of like having a girlfriend need that she has. And there's just no girls out here. So we don't even know how to fix that, right? Like, what do you do? Because it's so remote out here. Friends are overrated? I agree. Who needs them? Phooey on them. I'm just joking. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm so glad I found a fart buddy. How nice. You're not a dude, you're a mister. That's right. The heck? We got Wool. Damn, Wool's looking awesome. He's looking like he got beat up everybody. Just get her a BBW. What the hell is a... I think I know what a BBW is. I've heard the term before, but I've not looked it up in a long time. I hear AOL Instant Messenger a great place to meet people. Golbez, Alcid. All right, cool. Golbez looks really cool, by the way. What is Evolutions box break? You know, XY Evolutions. Roll call, I bought a first edition pack. 473. It says Juan Nava. Juan Nava, I tell you what, we'll open that directly after this, so you don't have to wait. We'll let you cut the line. How many spots left in the large? Just 1, and it's been purchased. So 0. Here's Corsair. Leviathan Legendary. So that is a second legendary card. So both of your legendary cards have been accounted for out of one of the boxes. You probably have 2 more legendary hollows in all these packs. Hopefully you pull that Cloud or Tifa, which I don't think we've ever pulled a hollow Tifa. Oh man, that's going to be a hot card though. Look at this Malaris. Holy ma, she's a hoochie mama for sure. How annoying is it when weekenders come down? You know, it is kind of annoying. We have one neighbor who shoots off fireworks, and they're not like the bright, sparkly, beautiful kind. He orders the loudest ones. They're made for their quality of loudness. And so it's kind of like having a mortar explode right next to your house. And I guess we kind of figured it out. He shoots them off as boats pass by, because that's how he has his fun. So he likes to scare boaters as they pass by, because it really does sound like somebody's shooting a gun, and or something worse than that. And the problem is we live next door to him, and it shakes our windows, because, you know, our windows literally, they're like, you know, whenever he fires them off. And so that gets really annoying. But on the other hand, it's not too bad. He's actually pretty nice. He's got a little family. He's just very annoying with the fireworks. If he didn't do the fireworks, it wouldn't really be bad at all. But I don't know why he does that. It's like a redneck thing or something. I don't know. It's like a hillbilly thing. All right. Like, yeehaw! Shooting off fireworks kind of thing. And there are so many fireworks buildings out here. You can get fireworks all year long. So we got Rama. Ramos, the other full art. Yay! All right, Rama. There we go. Space Cookie says, what's the large? I don't know, man. If you get him hooked on Pokies, he won't have money for fireworks. Yeah, he asked me what I did, and I told him I sell thousands of Pokemon cards. And he's like, oh, yeah, Pokemon cards. My kids like those. I was like, yeah. It's kind of a weird thing because, you know, his job, he's in construction or something like that. And I'm just this, you know, I'm like this nerdy guy living right next to him selling Pokemon cards. It's so, it's not the vibe out here. You know what I mean? It's more of a outdoorsy vibe out here, not a nerdy online internet vibe. Ifrita, all right, and Legendary Shiva. His kids are in the chat. They could be. Yeah, he sees all the packages we receive. He's like, wow, you guys get a lot of mail. It's like, we sure do. Here's Hojo. The mail ladies know me. I went to the post office, and they're like, you're that guy. You're that guy who gets all the packages. All right, very good. So we've got the last third of the box, and then we move on to a whole booster pack of Team Rocket, first edition. For sure. That's right. You like my for sure? Woo! Billy Mays here. Mr. Tyler, let's see what's in here. Sneep. 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 Some nice sneeps for sure. Sneep. It's my favorite, mister. You like the for sure? We're always doing some kind of sound effect, aren't we? I like doing sound effects. It's fun. It's like voice acting a little bit. All right. We're snipping them 3 at a time. That's how you can tell how serious things have gotten. 2 boxes is a lot of cards. Man, it's a lot of cards. Sneep. All right. You know, I felt like in my family, my brothers and I were actually pretty good at sound effects and joking, and we would watch a TV show and pretend to be the characters. We liked to do that a lot when we were younger. And I was talking about this in the other stream. When you come from a really large family, you just have a lot of opportunities to practice communicating, you know? So we were always joking with each other. Here's Ultimecia. Tifa! Hey, mister, you missed a part of my order. What's that? What did I miss? Let me know who you are, too, okay? I got to know your PayPal name. Vanu Vanu. All right, here's the Emperor. Amalja. Ravus Noctis Xenos. There we go. What I remember from my childhood a lot was Aesop's Fables. I've thought about writing like children's storybook similar to Aesop's Fables, except it would be like updated for 2021, like how not to be a simp and stuff like that. Funny stuff like that. How not to get banned on the internet. Garland Legendary. Xenos again. I wouldn't mind writing some children's Aesop's Fables. That'd be exciting. And I figure, you know, I've got a platform, so it would be easy enough to be like, look, I made it children's story for adults. Here's Geomancer, Golbez. I ordered 3 Hidden Fates and wanted to keep the bulk if possible. Oh, how's it going, Mr. Robert Brown? When it comes to the bulk is automatically removed. And so if you would like to keep your bulk, that is an option. But in order to keep it, what you need to do is order shipping right away, okay? So you need to have the bulk shipped tonight. So if you send in $8, maybe we can try to dig through the bulk pile and locate the Hidden Fates bulk. Thoughts on Weighable Fusion Strike packs? I don't care. Doesn't really affect me. For all of you guys, I'd be careful. Doesn't really affect me. All right, here's Ravis. Yeah, I don't think very much about it at all. I get why you never looked up your parents, but why not your siblings? We really don't get along. When we were kids, we fought all the time. And, you know, oh, is this wool? Damn, that's sexy. So you just got legendary wool full art? Look at that, guys. That's definitely the best pull so far. Wow, man. Such a great looking card. Dragonfire says you didn't open any. Oh, so you're saying that we never opened up the hidden face. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's funny because you said that, and I'm like, I don't remember opening up 3 packs in a row. Mr. He said you never opened his 33 packs. Here's Laza Ford. Leviathan Legendary. All right. That is a nice looking card. That's a really nice looking card. Now, we're expecting another full art in these remaining packs, so get ready. What do we got? Chivalry. Sin. Okay. I'm waiting in line for UPC at Barnes & Noble right now. 4th in line. What? Oh, for the release of more Pokemon cards. I see what you're saying. Do you absolutely no contact to them, or do you talk sometimes? Nice. There's that Shinru again. Shinru Legendary. I think this card looks fantastic. So, you know, there's like Facebook and stuff like that. And I've said hi to various siblings over the last like 15 years. Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I talked to one of the youngest sisters. Her name's Krista. And she was just telling me all kinds of other details about the things that happened in the family after I left. You know, apparently a lot of the kids didn't understand why I'd left even. I just sort of upped and disappeared, which is true. I left in one day. And so a lot of them just didn't know what had happened. And she's like, you know, mom and dad bad-mouthed you the whole time. They're like, oh, yeah, he's a bad kid. And she's like, now I get it. I'm older. She ends up running away, too. So one of the things that happened was every kid ran away from home, except for, like, I think the youngest 3. And maybe at that point, it was less chaotic at home because there's only 3 kids left. So, yeah, she was like, yeah, now I get it. She's like, I left, too. Cloud of Darkness. So, but then I never talked to her again after that. It's like, see ya. Whoop. And the person I'm most in contact with, though, is I have one older sister, and she's a year and a half older than me. And we spent a lot of time together as siblings. I really just don't hang out with her. It's too awkward. And, you know, after everyone left home, and it is too awkward. But, you know, I got along with her really well when we were siblings. And then I have an oldest sister, and I've said hi to her before, but there was really nothing we had in common. She was kind of crazy. How many of your siblings are older than you? I have 2 older sisters, and then the rest are younger than me. So I was considered like the oldest brother, right? Wow, man. So wait, I thought that there would be another full art. I guess not. Oh, we missed one. It was Jota. I didn't even notice it. It went by so fast. Oh, mister. When you're having a good time, maybe. Here's Blue Mage. All right. Wow. These are some wild pulls. Gilgamesh Legendary. So, obviously, you got a lot of hollows in here. Look at this. There's Katone. She got them sexy hips. Some of these sexy waifu cards will probably have some value. I don't even know all these characters, so some of the characters may be more valuable than others if they're prolific, right? You got these girl cards. I think those are really well designed. Leviathan is a legendary. Titan is a legendary. Malorus, I think, is a hot pull. Quite literally. Cloud of Darkness is a hot pull. All right, cool. So, and actually, let me go ahead and separate them. So some of them are in. There we go. So Cloud of Darkness. Let's get that out into its own sleeve. What a wild looking card, man. Here's Gilgamesh Legendary. So if I were you, I would take all of these legendary hollows and get them graded. All right, here's Titan. I don't know how much Titan and Leviathan will be worth. Crazy, man. Big order. All right, so here they are. This is like the refined best part of your order here. So we got Titan, Leviathan, Malorus. She's just a common, but I mean, she's like this naked girl. She's going to end up selling better than some of the legendaries. That's how it works, right? Cloud of Darkness, same deal. Blue Mage. I don't know how to feel about Blue Mage. Rama. Jota. This is probably going to do pretty well. Shinru Legendary. I like that card a lot. I'd get one of those for myself. And wool. I actually like the wool a lot. He looks pretty awesome. Look at that. All right, there you go. And let me get you an ETB because we're going to want to store all your cards in there. Wow, dude, you got a lot of pokies. Here we are. Sorry, everyone, for the long wait times. Tonight, there was unusually large orders. That's true. And so when an unusually large order comes down the pipeline, the wait times for everyone are significantly increased. Thank you, Tyler Matson, for the large orders. They're very impressive. I've played most of the Final Fantasy games, and I don't know any of these characters. Really? Oh, well, you know, it's funny. I've opened so many of these packs now. I'm really starting to recognize them, like wool. I've seen wool many times. Put your name there. And now I believe you also have a bag right over here. Tyler Matson. So you got this little bag. We're going to put that in the box as well. Alex Tuttle is still waiting his turn. Can you believe that? And so I'm going to place this over here. Most of them are summons or lore characters. Oh, very interesting. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this. Actually, let's do Animal Crossing now. Woo! Huge order. We're done with it. We are Mr. The Hoon is next. However, we are going to refresh at this point. And somebody said that they ordered a first edition Rocket Booster Pack. We're going to let them move first because that's a very expensive order. So sometimes we do that. And let me locate it. Here it is, Mr. Juan Gasca. Mr. Juan Gasca, good luck. I'll read his message. He just says, Team Rocket Pack. Are you ready? I'm praying for you. Now, see that pack you try to save the foil, and it really just falls apart. There's so little you can do to save it. All right, I think that's good. Still very presentable in the front. You're going to have a Goop Gas attack. Goop Gas, Rattata, Grimer. Ooh, there's Eevee. Oddish, the weed Pokemon. It says it right there. Zubat. What did Tyler say? He says, can I post a link to show why? You sure can, but I don't think it'll let you post it. Nice. Dark Slowbro is your rare. Excellent rare. Dark Gloom. Dark Golduck. And Dark Jolteon. Nice, man. I think that's a pretty good pack. None of your uncommons were trainers. Your rare was the Dark Slowbro. That's a pretty good pack, man. The only thing that would have made this pack better is, of course, a Rocket Diglett so that you could have Biggest Diglett. Okay, there's Dark Gloom. Here's Abra. Here is a Grimer. Looking pretty grimish. Just leaving these up now. Here's Eevee. Rattata and the Goop Gas attack. Beautiful. That's for Juan Gasca. So nice, man. Yeah, I think that was a really decent pack. And your bag should be right over here. Mr. Gasca, would you like me to ship those out right away? Oh, you've got this huge bag right here. Damn. Tempted to give you your own box here. Here, we'll give you a temporary box of your own. This is a pretty expensive box right now. You're saying yes to shipping? Let's get them shipped out. Here we are, Juan Gasca. And we'll go with priority mail shipping because this is so expensive. All right, very nice. What's the ETA when shipped? It's winter time, so it could take a little while, but hopefully you'll get your cards in about a week from when you pay. That's what we hope for. All right, there we go. Did he do a roll call? Right, I think he mentioned that he wanted a roll call. Is that right? Let's go ahead and do that roll call now. All right, so let me scroll down. Busy night. Oh, there's William Richardson's order. So I'm doing roll call. Here goes. We have the Hoonist next, then Joran. After Joran, we have Alex Tuttle, Ethan Ortiz, Sunfan, Brighton Cole, Matt Waters, Jarnell Gonzalez, Joe Kennedy, Chris Bates, Alex Tuttle, Kevin O'Neill, Victoria Bishop, Gregory Morin, Patrick Hammett, Brian Matthew, Alec Miscellaneous, Kenny Granados, Jacob Underwood, Matt Meadows. We got Penny from Chris Bates, Mitchell No, Chris Bates Penny message again, Victoria Bishop, Jacob Underwood, Ryan Leibold, Eric Arteaga, Carter Hindershy, Kevin O'Neill, Juan Gasca, Brendan Anastasi, Matthew Hayes, Alexia Early, Faisal Muhammad, Alex PSX, Nicholas Stork, Edgar Ran M, Team Rocket Grunt, Alan Doan, and then Joey Albrecht. All right, so it's a long line, and we're going to start chipping away at it, okay? Let's scroll back down to get started. So Mr. The Hoon wants 10 packs of the Opus 15. You got it. Ugh. Here they are. Rand says, I'm last. Yeah, you and Alex are pretty far down that list. Focus, focus, focus. Here, I thought I was going to sleep in 20 minutes. All right, Mr. The Hoon, I'm going to toss you this free card, and you want 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So interesting that you bought this right after Tyler Matson, because that means you didn't know Tyler Matson had ordered 2 boxes of it. So I find that interesting. Tyler Matson, why are you buying these? Are they real valuable right now? Here goes. Sneep. We got some sneeps. Here are some sneeps. And then finally, some sneeps and another sneep. All right. I've been painting my house since you started the stream. Oh, nice, man. All right, so we have Vanu. Rare. Okay. Vanu. It's funny, we got done with the box of these just to go right into them again. Here's Garland Legendary, though. Nice, man. I want a promo Opus card. Some of the Opus boxes had promo cards. Not all of them, though, okay? So here's Luso. He's a hero rare. When are you getting VMAX CLIMAX? Well, as soon as possible, hopefully. They're shipping in from Japan, so it just sometimes it takes a while. We'll have them as soon as they arrive. Here's Hojo. All right, there's the non-hollow Xenos. He's always fun. Here's Fran. Where's the VV Hollow? I know, man. Here's Offmao. Vaughn Legendary. Monk. Cloud of Darkness. Okay, we got Cloud of Darkness. Larsa Legendary Hollow. Nice, man. Okay, picking up that Legendary. House of Line, probably long with 2 box breaks. Yeah, it's been pretty long. We're moving. We're always moving, though, okay? So we are working our way through. There's nothing stopping us from moving forward. Gilgamesh Legendary, Chivalry, Angabranth. Okay, cool. Are you allowing pre-orders on VMAX CLIMAX? People would probably want to know. I mean, we could do that if you really want. It's basically the same as buying store credit, but yeah, we could probably do that if you'd like. I wouldn't know the price on them. Price is probably going to be like $6 if I had to guess. All right, look at that monk. Okay, you got a bunch of hollows there. That's for Mr. The Hoon. I will need a new bag. Sounds good, man. I remember that. We shipped you, didn't we? All right. A busy night. It's a Thursday, isn't it? It's a Friday? No, it's Friday morning. Yeah, Thursday nights are really busy for some reason. I think it's because some people get paid on Thursday, and then other people get paid on Friday. That's my suspicion. All right, Mr. The Hoon, thank you so much. Now we've got Joran Estrada. I'll be your dog, Mr. Ruff. Can I get 4 of the Opus 15? Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the third person to order this. Let's see. It's Friday. Yay! All right. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe there was anything related to them. Why my Opus is getting popular now. People getting paid Wednesday, Friday. Stop whistling. Stop whistling. You stop whistling, man. Mister, don't forget to go 1 hour early since it's Friday. I'm going 1 hour early. All right, here we are. Alex says, keep whistling. That's right. The rest of the stream is just going to be me whistling. All right, let's see what we got. We've got Typhon, Mashieri. Here's Kraken, Valfador, and we've got Dark Knight, Golbez, and finally, Gabranth Hollow. Nice, man. I really like Gabranth. There's the Xenos as well. All right, there we go. What a crazy night, man. Tonight is a crazy night for sure. Fresh air. There we go. So that was for Joran Estrada. And we are moving on to Mr. Alex Tuttle now. Good luck, Mr. Alex. So Alex Tuttle needed 2 live customs. Alex, you waited a long time for this. Here it goes. 1 and 2. Ah, they are cold. Sorry, Mr. Alex. When I hear whistling, it sounds like farts. All right, you're going to pull. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's Dragonair. Doot. Alex Tuttle, let's find your bag. I was rooting for you, Alex. I would have liked a happy ending where you pull the super hot ones. But I'm afraid that was a super cold ones instead. All right. Next up, we have Ethan Ortiz, who says charity. Thank you, Ethan. All right, so Ethan has donated $2 to charity. That brings us down to $3.24. Sunfan, ship please. I think my bag is heavy. You would think correctly, Mr. Sunfan. Your bag is very heavy. All right. Oh, is this an international shipment? Holy schmolies. Give me a second. All right, so we got a lot of cards in here, Mr. Sunfan. Sunfan, I think that probably weighs over 2 pounds, which would be a big problem for me if it did. All right, give me a second, Mr. Sunfan. Let's start breaking down what's going on here. So this is a Canada order. Have you shared your phone number with me before? Check out and see if we can find Sunfan. So we've never shipped to you before, Sunfan. What I need is your phone number. See what happens if I open up this tab. Looks like PayPal changed how shipping works. So I wonder if I could just print a label straight from PayPal. The thing is, I'd love to be able to print close this real fast. They have an option for thermal printer? Wow. Billing address. I might be able to start printing straight from PayPal. That would be really nice. Sunrise Beach. All right, I've read and agreed to the terms and conditions. So it looks like PayPal changed the way their shipping works. I just clicked on their shipping hoping that maybe it would reveal your phone number, but it looks like they're having a new option on how their shipping works. It looks like they have another app that handles the shipping. And I noticed it does give an option for thermal printing, which is what we needed in order to do this in the past, but we never could. Let's try this out. Just give it a minute. It says processing. Here we are, PayPal Ship Station. This is brand new. I've never seen this before. Pick your package. All right, it's going to Sunfan. Custom form, add declaration. I guess we'd say Pokemon cards. Quantities, 1. Amount, I don't know, 20. Harmonization code. Let me get the harmonization code Pokemon. Okay, it's the import-export code. I was dealing with this earlier with that $15,000 card we were shipping. Wonder why they call it the harmonization code. All right, and the package is... Well, I don't have I don't have dimensions for the package, but it's probably about, I don't know, like 7 by 4 by 4. And the weight is probably 2 pounds. Delivery confirmation. Oh, it gives you the option for signature now. Wow. All right, it's making minor changes to the address. This is so interesting. You're holding up the line, Sunfan. Ban him. No, not really. He's really not, actually. Cool. Okay, so it's more expensive, though. That's interesting. So oh, but I added signature. Yeah, so there's signature for shipping now. I verify the package contains no hazardous material. Here it goes, the moment of proof. Let's see if it works. It's gotta print out of my error transferring wallet funds. Please refresh or try again. Oh, give me a break, man. So gotta have me fill everything out again? Oh my God. So let's try this again. 7 by 4 by 4. Weight, we're gonna say 2 pounds. Does the declaration need to be filled out? Yes. All right, that's easy. And calculate rates, confirm. Try this again. We're trying to ship international straight from the PayPal app. And I haven't done this in a really long time. Nah, it's not letting me. All right, Sunfan, we're going to take a break from working on this and get the line moving again. I will write down that you need shipping. But Mr. Sunfan, what I need from you is your phone number, okay? So if you can send me a petty message with your phone number, we'll fill it out in stamps like normal. It was a good attempt, because if it worked, we could have done international shipping from PayPal from here on out. Need phone number. Hey, mister, is there any modern slabs around $40 to $60? Yeah, this one. All right, so Mr. Sunfan, he is owed shipping. I'm sure he'll get in contact with me on that. Brighton Cole is next. He needs Too Vivid. Mr. Brighton Cole. 1, 2. Live shipping, $1 for charity. $75 to pay off my Slab away Blastoise. You got it, Mr. Brighton. So this goes down by $1. I ordered about an hour half ago. My packs were open, and I didn't hear my name in queue when you read them out, says Danny Marks. How's it going, Mr. Danny? Oh, shoot, I forgot how much was there before I erased it. I shouldn't have read that message. I think that said 324. I'm going to say 323 now. Danny Marks, the line is pretty backed up, so we're just going to keep moving, okay? I don't know what you'd like me to do. I don't know if you're asking me to do something is what I'm trying to say. So Brighton Cole, bringing this down by $75. That makes it 25.75. You're very close, actually, Mr. Brighton. And let's go ahead. 75 to pay off my Slab away Blastoise. No, that's not right. I think you meant to say 100 to pay off my Blastoise, Brighton Cole. So Brighton just finished paying off his Blastoise. Put a 1 next to your name. Let me go get a Slab, okay? I put 175, says Curb Stomp. Yeah, there was a 75 was also in the message, so I think that was a typo. So I noticed that, but I think I figured it out. You're right here talking to me, so yeah, you're confirming. I just looked at the price that you sent. I was like, that looks like... Here we are. We got your Blastoise. Dragonfire never had his 3-packs. Hey, mister, read my above message. What can I help you with, Mr. Dragonfire? All right, Brighton. Mr. Brighton Cole, here it goes. We've got Leon and Woobat. And Dreadnought. How nice. Mr. Brighton, let me find your bag. Brighton Cole we're looking for. Ray used fire. All right. Let's go get you a label. Not an international one. Here we are. Very good. And this is a very lightweight one, so this will be easy. I wish we could have printed that label out for Sunfan. That would have been really nice. So much faster, too. If I can just print that label straight from PayPal, it would make things so easy. But then it was like error. Said it couldn't pull any money. Matt Waters says 4 of the Hololive waifus. You got it, Mr. Matt. 2, 3. We're having a really busy night tonight, guys. So I apologize for that. Appreciate you guys being so patient. Sneak. People want to have cards open. It's very interesting. All right. So what do we got here? We've got a cold one. This girl looking at you. He needs your PayPal name. Well, it's Juan Gasca, right? I think that's Juan Gasca. The baseball girl. Okay, we've got Foxy Girl. Kimono Girl. Dragon, tell him your PayPal name, and if he opened them, he would have a bag for you. Oh, nice. A full art. And the cat girl, the one with the feet picture. How nice. Let's see. I need another stack. Robert Brown. Oh, it's Mr. Robert Brown. You were the guy with the Hidden Fates, right. And so Robert Brown said he needed his 3 Hidden Fates opened, but they were not opened in his original order. Is that right? We'll take care of that right now. Marcos, Mary, Mr. Matt, where are you hiding? You hiding over here? You are hiding over here. I found it. All right, there we go. So I'm going to do a quick search for you, Mr. Robert Brown. He said he didn't want to pay for bulk and to be shipped. Robert Brown. He said he didn't want to pay for bulk to be shipped. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree, because the Hidden Fates bulk, there's so much of it out there. So I see an order, 2-box break, XY Evolution, 25 for the Charizard pin and Pikachu coin, 3 hidden fates. Oh, it's so weird. I actually read that message, but I didn't realize you were telling me to open hidden fates. I thought you were just asking about bulk. All right, so let's find a tin. I believe there are some down here. Aha! I found a tin. Buried under all that cardboard. Sorry about that, Mr. Brown. I appreciate your patience. So, now we just need to pull you a Charizard, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3 out of a fresh tin. Yeah, that was me digging under the big cardboard trash pile that we generate very quickly, because I know that the Hidden Fate tins were underneath there. I could go get a fresh box of Hidden Fate tins, but this was faster. All right, we've got holographic Mew. Very nice. We like that Mew. Here's Mount Coronet. How relevant to right now, because Mount Coronet is in Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. And a Golisopod full art. Nice, man. Not bad, not bad. That's for Robert Brown. Thanks, Robert. Robert is right up here. All right, that's been corrected. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, I was reading, you wrote me a long message, and I think my eyes missed the part where it said you wanted 3 packs, and it was looking at the bulk anyways. It was looking at the bulk part, sorry. Okay, so now we've helped Mr. Matt Waters. We're moving on to Jarnell Gonzalez. Mr. Pokemon Catcher, I would like 1 spot in the pack break. You got it. You're the first one in the new pack break. Thank you, Mr. Dragonfire. Jarnell Gonzalez. Crazy night, huh, guys? There we go. 4 Shiny Star Vs. If you'd be so kind, I have a small bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some messages I get in PayPal are actually pretty hard to read. And I think it's because they get sent from like a phone. And I get all these like weird symbols in the message that, because it's like the phone format doesn't actually translate correctly over to PayPal. So, and it just makes the message all jumbled. Charizard. So sometimes that, I think, affects how I read them. 1 Charizard code card. Here's, what do we got here? Whoop, Urshifu. And, the poopy ears girl, Indeedee. How nice. Here's Amazing Rare Reshiram. I almost called him a Veltal. Which used to be seen as a pretty cool pull. Now it seems like it's a bit of a common pull. Nice. And Thievul? I think that's Thievul, right? Because the little one's called Nickit. All right, very good. Nighttime suffering. We're not that late into the stream, are we? Oh, we are. It's 4 a.m. I was given the wrong impression about how long the stream is, because we that first stream crashed, didn't it? After like an hour. So Jarnell says, I've got a small bag. Let's go find it. Janelle. Jamie. Jared. Jamal. James Espada. Jacob. Jason. James Gower. Jacob. Jackson. JC. You say you got a small bag? There it is. Welcome back, Mr. Jarnell. I appreciate opening these packs with me. Very fun, man. Gotta go to bed. Have a nice night. Now we have Joe Kennedy, Pokemon, and Battle Styles. All right, 1 Pokemon, 1 Battle Styles. I'll be gone the 16th. Where are you going? We want to know about the private life of Alex. All right, we've got... What do we got here? Blow Up. Is Squirtoodle This Pokemon squirts acidic gastric fluids, burning its foes. What the hell? Ugh Ugh and halitosis. Oh my dear lord. All right. And Failings Meowstic. Nice. That's for Mr. Joe Kennedy. Now, Joe didn't mention if he had a bag, so I'm going to briefly look for one. And if I don't see it right away, we're going to create a new one. Joshua, Joseph, Joshua, Jordan, Joshua, Joseph. New bag it is. He has a bag. All right, I'm going to keep doing this. Joe Kennedy. I need him to say that. I don't know if you're him. Maybe you are Joe Kennedy. I get this line moving, man. All right, we'll put this. Actually, we didn't check the other box, though. Let me check the other box real fast. He says I am. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's go looking for your bag, man. Jonathan Joe Kennedy. Hey, you're right here. I found you. Nice, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Joe. How many King's Court packs do you have left? A lot. We have a fresh case. Only 2 boxes have come out of the case, so you can order as much as you want. Chris Bates says, I'm sure I'll mess this up. First time buyer on the channel. Can I get 5 Shining Fates and 5 Vivid Voltage? You sure can. So 5 Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phoenix says, oh no, I forgot I need a new bag. Oh no, our table. So this is for Chris Bates. Chris, give me a minute. I'll need to go and find another. Here it is. No, that's Shining Legends. I need to go find a Shining Fates ETB. Where would those be? We have Shining Fate ETBs, right? I didn't even think. Hold on. So I think we're sold out. Oh my gosh, man. I grabbed M&Ms. Look. So I stepped out. We're sold out of the Shining Fates. Mr. Chris Bates, I'm so sorry. Let me go mark the description of the live stream. I didn't realize we were running out of it. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we must be out of it then. I'm starving over here. Let me go ahead and open these up. I need a quick drink too. That's my 10-second M&M break. Do I have any sealed Charizard Hidden Fate tins for sale? I probably could find one. Are you hoping to buy the whole tin? If you did that, I could probably ship that all out to you if you ordered shipping immediately. So here's Beauty. Here's Flareon. Here's Go-Goat. Oh, man, so lucky pulling the hyper rare Aegislash. Very nice, man. You got that in 5 packs. Very good. And our Manitan. Nice. So at least his Vivid Voltage pulls were hot. Mr. Chris, you did a good job. You got me the message. Chris, I think to make things fast and simple, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund you what you would have paid on the Shining Legends. So you had ordered 5 of them, which is $55. And I'm going to say Shining Fates were sold out. Sorry. All right, we're issuing him a refund. Fresca is low-key a million times better than Squirt. Squirt's like Mountain Dew from Wish. Squirt's terrible. Yeah, it's really bad. I've had Squirt before. Master Chris. Now you've got your own bag with 2 very nice pulls in it. You're doing pretty good, Chris. And whenever we refill Shining Fates, we can always open those for you. Also, Chris, there's also Shining Star. All right, there we go. Bro, Squirt is good. I'm going to have some more of these M&Ms. Alex Tuttle orders 3 Hidden Fates. All right, Alex Tuttle. That's because Squirt goes with tequila. Uh-oh, Mitchell No says 10 Shining Fates. Uh-oh. Orangaroo. Mitchell No, can you think of something else you'd like to open before I reach your turn? Here's Coughing. And Vaporeon. That was for Alex Tuttle. Alex is a little bit cold. Sorry, Alex. No Charizard coming out of there. Squirt is grapefruit soda. Is it really? Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill. Ray Hype 2XY Evolution Box Break. You got it. Even though I'll only pull holo trainers. You might. You never know. You never know. All right, that's for Kevin O'Neill. Victoria Bishop. Victoria Bishop, she wants 15 of the Eevee Heroes, 3 custom live boosters. I have a bag under Christopher Martinez. Welcome back. So nice to have you here. Eevee Hero is going to sell out. Man, why are Eevee Heroes so popular? They're crazy popular. So we got 2 there, which means you need those right there. Mr. Mitchell says, I would just like a refund. Sounds good, Mr. Mitchell. When we get to your turn, I will be very sure to send you that refund, okay? All right, Miss Victoria. Yeah, it's a big night, huh? I didn't think that's it. I'm from USA, so I really don't know. Time to pull Miss Victoria a beautiful Sylveon. All right. We got Umbreon. Should have just renamed the stream Opus 14 stream. We opened like 3 boxes of it. So much of that was open. Cold. Here's Fleuges. All right, guys. We got Leafeon. I really like the live customs. They keep this stream very exciting. You know, when I open live customs, I always feel like something crazy could come out of there. There's Raichu. You need some smoochies. Smooch. Here's Eldegoss. Cold. Umbreon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 2 packs left. Cold. And... oh, I'm so sorry. Victoria, that was not a hot round. That was a little bit of a sweep. Nothing like sweeping half a box. When you buy half a box, you're basically flipping a coin to see who gets the hot one. All right, but how about these? She ordered 3 of them. 1, Magikarp. 2, Cosmog. And 3. No! Victoria, no! Victoria Bishop, I'm so sorry. What a rough round, man. Those custom live sweeps. Probably something hot in the box. That's probably why. Let me get you a little bonus, okay? We'll get you a Raichu and a Victini, and why don't you try out some of these? All right. Miss Victoria. Here's Christopher Martinez bag. That's unfortunate. You know, it's going to be like the next pack or two that pulls the hit, too. That's the tough part. Probably. Mr. Gregory Morin returns. One spot in the pack break. What a refined gentleman. You were one of the last guys to have a nickname. Patrick Hammett. Mister, you do a terrific job, and you do a great job keeping things fair. I apologize about the box break. I wasn't trying to make it a thing. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's an interesting thing. I wouldn't worry about it. No problem, Mr. Patrick. Mr. Brian Matthew, he says, sent 50 for 10 Vivid Voltage. Oh, okay, so he actually sent a penny message for that. Alex Miscellaneous Store says 2 custom live boosters. Alex Miscellaneous Store, today might be your lucky day. 1 Poliwhirl and 2. Oh, it's still not the hot one. Who's going to pull the hot one? Alex, I'm so sorry. I thought you were going to pull it. Not a snipe. In fact, you needed probably 1 or 2 more packs. So sorry, man. Kenny Granados. Kenny says, here's for 5 EV Heroes and $1 for charity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And he's donating $1 over here. Three, 2, 2. Very good. All right. Mr. Kenny. The Alex community feels with you. The Alex community. Here's Sylveon. Eee! What a cute little Sylveon. Cold. Flareon. He's using his Fire Jutsu. There we go. And another cold one. So even if Victoria had ordered 20 of these, she would still not have pulled the hit out of that box. It's interesting to know, you know what I mean? I changed my mind. I would like 11 celebrations. I think we could do that. Could you send me a penny message, Mr. Micho? If you send me a penny message on that, I could definitely get that for you, okay? 11 celebrations? Yeah, we could do 11 celebrations. All right, next up we have Jacob Underwood. 1 for the Rocket Pack break. Oh, Mr. Jacob, 1 for the Rocket Pack break. Jacob. Underwood. Overwood. I kind of messed up the W there. It doesn't look right. And, oh, what's this? He also wanted a live custom booster. Let's see what it is. Bazoop! Oh, look at that. Mr. Jacob Underwood. All those cold packs. And finally a hot one. 2 in the large. Now, I didn't expect that. So here's the problem. Jacob Underwood, there's only 1 spot in the large. So here's what I'm recommending, Jacob. To maximize your odds of getting a hit, I recommend going into the next round of the large. You don't have to. You could have 1 spot in this one and 1 spot in the other one. So that's allowed. And you could tell me if that's what you want. No wonder there were so many spots there. It's a $200 pull out of that box. That would be 10 cold spots, right? Master Max says split it. Well, I would need Jacob Underwood to tell me that. So, Jacob Underwood, I'm saving it for the next round. Poor Loogies, they deserved better. Next up, we got Matt Meadows. 5 more Matchless Fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to get pack number 6. And we are officially sold out of Matchless Fighters. It is actually going to be removed from the menu now. All right. Mr. Matt. Here goes Matt Meadows. Got a little bonus pack going on there, Matt. Bonus pack? Who doesn't like a bonus pack every now and then? Cold. Here's a Shaman. Oh, man, that's all you needed was that round. There's Karen. Very good. Pulling the full art. I feel like I should buy the whole Celebrations case so you don't touch them, Alex. Now, hold on. I do have a Celebrations case. Never mind. There you go. Yes, I had to remember what I have in stock. There is a Celebrations case. We got 2 cases. One is open, one is sealed. So that is Matt Meadows. Yes, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt, congratulations. Micho says, I hope I get the Celebrations art. Yes, Mr. Micho, be sure to send me a penny message confirming that's what you want, okay? We have Mr. Mitchell. No. Oh, it's actually your turn, Mr. Mitchell. Oh, man, I wish I could fulfill that order. My brain's telling me we might have Shining Fate somewhere because I feel like I would have noticed that we ran out. I just don't see them. All right, so we'll have to order more of them. But let me go ahead and refresh this. He did, in fact. He says I would like 11 Celebrations and the rest to go into Slab. All right, Mr. Mitchell, no. Let me start by putting 10 into your Slab. Mr. Mitchell. We're going to bring that down to 55. And so now we need an ETB. Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Let's see what you get. How much would it be for a box of Climax? How's it going, Mr. Nate? I don't have any boxes of Climax right now. So I don't have a price like that right now. We could make it so you guys could pre-order it, maybe. Can I get Celebrations? Says Chris Bates. I suppose you could, if you wanted it. What's up, Luke? It's Luke. Luke's my bestest friend. Am I your bestest friend, Luke? Okay, there's 10. Here's your Gold Star Greninja. You got your 11 packs. Good luck. Mr. Mitchell. Time to get you some hot ones. I think he refunded you, Chris. Oh, how's it going, Chris? So, Chris, I sent you a refund because I wasn't sure if you were in the stream or not. And I decided, since there was no like backup plan in your message, that we would just go ahead and refund you right away. It might take a day or two before the refund is complete, so I apologize for that wait. And you did get some really great pulls out of your Vivid Voltage. You had 2 full arts in just 5 packs, which is very good. So you're doing pretty good. You still got that money, but it's got to clear your account first. Here's Garchomp. That's a pretty good start. Garchomp's awesome. I really like that card. Here's Professor Researching Manga. Dark Gyarados. I like that one too. I'm a bit prejudiced. Prejudice? Is that the right word? That's not the word. Bias. I have bias because I prefer any of the Rocket cards. Oh, a beautiful Golden Mew, Mr. Mitchell. Look at that. How nice. Wow, man. Good box. That's pretty good. Cleffa. How much for a case of Celebrations? You're wanting a whole case, and what you want it open tonight? Let's see. So if we did a whole case in one night, I would probably give you I would give you a discount. It's not like they wouldn't sell otherwise. They would sell. How about we do $9? What is the current price? It's 10, right? What if we did $9 a pack on them? I mean, I don't recommend it. You're being very crazy here. Let's see. I know you're thinking about it, though. So I'm going to give you a real, yeah, so right now the price is 10 and I do 9. Okay. Oops. I do have one case of them. It's sealed. I can open it for you in front of you in the camera, okay? Imposter Professor Oak. And Zamazenta. That would be 540 for people who can't count. Well, I believe there's 10 ETBs per case, okay? So 10 ETBs times 10 boosters per ETB, 10 of the celebration boosters, will be $900, I'm pretty sure, in total. How many in a case? I'm pretty sure there's 100 packs. Don't do it. You've already ordered that many, basically. What is the best pull of tonight's stream? Well, this is definitely one of them, this Mew. I would argue Juan Gasca, he pulled a Dark Slowbro non-hollow. That's pretty impressive. I'm trying to think of any other really major pulls. There were some cool pulls that came out of Opus 14. The Wool full art is actually really nice. Yeah, there's been a few good pulls. Hard to remember them all, really. Oh, yeah, there was a Dark Dragonite first edition came out, too. Yeah, so that's actually also a very good pull. So that was for Mr. Mitchell. Let me just scroll down here. Yes, Mitchell, no. And let me find your bag now. Here we are. Wow, you did really good, man. We have Chris Bates. We have Victoria again. 3 spots in the XY Evo box break. All right, you got it. 3 of them. So this is for Victoria. There we go, Miss Victoria. Jacob Underwood. 2 spots in the Rocket pack break for Jacob Underwood. Austin says I did it. Oh, my Lord. I'm not going to have any left for tomorrow is the problem. I have to say sold out. He already said he'd do it. Why y'all saying do it? All right, that's Jacob Underwood. Do you mind if I get a few more of these done real fast? So these guys have been waiting like over an hour. Oh, what I'm trying to say is normally, if you made an order like that, normally you'd skip the line because it's so big. But these guys have been waiting so long for their orders. This is Ryan Liebold right here. He wanted 1 Vivid. Actually, he says Vivid, but he doesn't say the number, and I realize now that it's 2 packs of Vivid. All right, so let me get you another one. Oh, my Lord. I think that's more cards than I would even open. I normally never open a case. The last time I opened a whole case of cards was when Rebel Clash came out. Rebel Clash came out, and I opened so many of them. All right, here we are. First case opening. Austin has an OnlyFans. Oh, I'm actually pretty serious about making an OnlyFans and hosting a live stream over there for like actual like rated R cards. I would be very open-minded to that. Eric Artiega says he'd like to be in the Rocket pack break. You're going to be busy for the next 2 hours, mister. Maybe so. Yeah. All right. I have a bag, says Eric. Carter Hindershide says spot on the main list. So here is Mr. Carter Hindershide, and he is actually going to go onto this main list. Jacob, we've got your 2 spots saved, okay? I want you to keep those together. It's smart to do that because it gives you a better chance at a hit. So the large just finished. The large is ready to be opened, but we might hold off on that for the minute. So we've got Kevin O'Neill, 3 Vivid. Oh, my Lord, there's a lot going on right now. Mr. Been slipping all day. No one knows, but I'm doing this only for Greninjas. Remember Nogla? Yeah, I've still got his, what did he put in? Ditto. I've still got his holographic Ditto in my signature folder. Remember that? And, you know, we haven't had anyone donate to that in a long time, but that's because I haven't advertised it in a long time. Nice, man. You pick up Raikou. In the signature folder from here on out, what I would like to be able to do is actually, like, maybe print out a sticker of your real signature and, you know, put it over your card. So one more. Either that or have you mail in a card to me that has your signature on it. So that's for Kevin O'Neill. Kevin, not bad, picking up the Raikou. Then when's the large going to get done then? Very, very soon. If we did the large right now, I feel like you guys would just be waiting all night. Here's Juan Gasca, Team Rocket Pack. We open that. Brendan Anastasi, he wants a live custom and a Fates Collide. Brandon Anastasi, I want to clear the line out because these guys have just been waiting too long. I don't want them to wait over 2 hours for the openings. How come no more music anymore? Ben, turn your volume up. There is music. It's just probably a little quiet. Yeah, there is music. Wormadon. Damn it. That's for Mr. Brandon Anastasi. Brandon Anastasi. Say the name right. Brandon. Alex just donated to the folder. Yeah, probably don't do that right now. We're so busy. We'll do that in a minute. Matthew Hayes. Can I get one spot for the Rocket Pack break? I imagine you could. Two spots for the XY Evo box break. Here you go, Matthew. Alexia Early, 2 Opus 4. All right, 2 of the Opus 4. We are going to open that whole case for you, so everyone stick around for that. Here's what I'd like to do, guys. We're not going to do the pack break yet. We're not going to do the large yet. We're going to focus on clearing out the line, and then we're going to open up that big case, and then everything else will be done afterwards. Nice, man. What a snipe. Legendary Caius. Very good. And pack number 2. How much for Kitty to open a pack? For Kitty to open a pack, you could probably pay enough money that at some point I'd be like, that's so much money, I'm going to go wake my wife up and make her open a pack. So you'd be like, how much to make your wife open a pack? I'd go shake her awake if it was enough money. I'd be like, get in here, you're opening a pack. They just donated a bunch of money. That would mess her up a lot. She values her sleep, and she does not like to be woken up. I have a small bag, says Alexia. Because she works in the morning, right? She wakes up at 7 a.m. for work. So this is like prime sleep time for her. Here we are. Thank you, Mr. Alexia. If it was enough money, she'd be like, all right, it was worth it. Faisal Muhammad said, 3 hot pulls from Evolving Skies, please. I have a bag. Oh my gosh, Mr. Faisal Muhammad. This might be very good timing. Are you ready? You have a pretty good shot here. Sneap. How much? I don't know. I don't know how much money to wake her up, because she would be so tired. She'd be groggy. She'd be like, what? They'd be like, you're going to go in there and you're going to open a pack of Pokemon cards because they want you to see you open Pokemon cards while you're half asleep. Oh, but it's still cold, Faisal. Must be like some of the last packs in the box then. How many packs are left in the box? All right, here's Fabian, Faisal Muhammad. Did they say Evolving Skies? Oh my God, he did. I'm opening the wrong cards. All right, you keep those. Let me get the Evolving Skies. I'm opening the wrong box. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm distracted. Didn't he say Evolving Skies? My bad. All right, well, so I lost some money on those. Is the room soundproof? It's not. She can hear right through the room, and she prefers that because she gets lonely. My wife gets so lonely at night because I don't sleep with her. I'm in here working, that we moved our bed to the family room so that she can hear me shouting through the walls while she sleeps. She's like a social sleeper. She sleeps better if she can hear me. She says if she sleeps all by herself in a bed, she'll get like nightmares and she'll wake up with anxiety. Isn't that interesting? And I thought about it, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, next up, we got Alex. One celebration snipe. He wants a golden Mew. Well, Alex, it could happen. Let's see. Alex snipe. Alex, not really a snipe. You got one pee-pee chew. Sorry, Alex. Mr. Mitchell might have taken that golden Mew. I don't know how much money would be so much that she'd go, all right, it was worth it. Because she's already got a job. She'd probably be pretty mad if I really forced her to. I'd be like, you have to. Nicholas Stork, one Hidden Fate snipe. Very good. We got a Hidden Fates right here. Thanks, mister. I have a bag, says Nicholas. The tape used to wake me up. Oh, nice. Charizard and Kartana. That's actually not bad. Very good, man. Charizard GX is the best GX in Hidden Fates. Kartana's just okay, though. So, Mr. Nick. Old Saint Nick. Nicholas Stork. We are getting through these orders fast now, aren't we, guys? You guys were waiting years for this. Now we have an order for Rand. He wants to be in the pack break as well. So we might have over 11 spots by now. Let's just check how many spots are in the pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. Is that 8? Team Rocket Grunt. He wants into the pack break. You got it, Team Rocket Grunt. TRG. All right. He wants a live custom. All right, a live. Kai Ogre. Sorry. He wants a large custom. Okay. TRG. I'll give you the bonus spot down here, Mr. William. As a bonus. Okay, there we go. One Shiny Star V. New bag. Sounds good. So this is a new bag. Whoop. Zation and a little bit of a cold one. Get your wife to help with the case opening. No. No, she wouldn't like that. The most I could probably get her to do is like one booster pack, and then she'd be like, I'm out of here. She had to stay awake. All right, honey, you're waking up 3 hours early today. She'd be wringing my neck. She'd be pretty mad. But honey, think of the money. I'd probably have to give her all that money. I'd be like, all right, here you go. All right, that was for Team Rocket Grunt. Alan Doan, 10 Fusion Strike. We are blasting through these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys don't share accounts. We never combined bank accounts, not because we don't trust each other. We've been together for like 8 years. We're just lazy. It's not ever been a big problem. She's got a job. I've got a job. So she doesn't like rely on me for money, and I don't rely on her for money. So yeah, we just have separate accounts. Every night, though, I send her quite a lot of money, and that money is set aside for taxes. So at the end of every night, I have like an average estimate that I need to set aside for taxation. And so I don't let myself spend that money. I send it to her account, so I don't have access to it. I mean, I could be like, give me back that money, and she would, but you know, that extra step. But yeah, so I save up at the end of every stream. I save up a chunk of money for taxes. Of course, we could have that money invested and then sell the investments when it's time to pay those taxes. But that only works if the stock market doesn't crash when it's time to pay the tax man. Chandelure, that's for Alan Doan. Mr. hates them taxes. Oh, I hate them. I hate them a lot. Hate them so much. I pay a sales tax, and then I pay a business tax, and then I pay an income tax, and they take so much. It's so much money. Alan Doan, Mr. Allen. Invest in Shibu. I'm investing. They take so much, and then they're always out of money, and they always need more money. The government somehow puts us into an insane amount of debt, and then they say, you know what? We need more of your money. We're going to need to raise taxes. Joey Albrecht says 3 Opus 15s or 14s. You got it, Joey? How much is the mom tax? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. He wants 3 Opus 4s. I got 1 Opus 4. All right, give me a minute. I got to get some fresh boxes of Opus 4. I know exactly where they are. I'll just get 1 box for now. All right, here we are. You pay tons and tons of taxes, and then you go to the DMV and realize how bad your government is at running things. If you add a child, you can add him as a business expense. Who wants to be my kid? I'm adopting. We need a 16, 17-year-old viewer who still counts as a kid. I'm adopting, and I'm going to get that child tax credit or whatever. 1 Star Wars booty card. 2 Donkey Kong unopened. 1 TCC grade. Grade 1 of my Opus cards. That's for Joey Albrecht. All right, here goes, everyone. So these 2 stay sealed. Here's your booty card. I'll be anyone's son. What? They are sticking a little bit. There we go. All right, we got R2-D2 with the bugs. Here's Luke Skywalker's confrontation. All right, no sexy cards in the booty pack. Maybe it's in the next pack. Maybe. Papa? You can borrow one of my kids for free Pokemon cards. That's what we'll do. I'll adopt somebody's kid. It'll just be on paper. Your kid can stay at your home, right? And I'll receive a tax credit, and a percentage of that will be given back to you in Pokemon cards. All right. You know, we've thought about doing crazy stuff like that. How about the other scheme? How about you don't get married to like your wife? What you do is you offer to marry somebody who wants a United States citizenship, and then you and your wife are married in a de facto way, like you live together and all that, but your actual married person is somebody who's paying for that license to get in or whatever. For special Rocket Ball channel members, will we be able to send in a card for a TCC grade? I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking. Are you saying that you'd like one of the benefits of having a Rocket Ball as a free grade? I mean, I really want the memberships to be separated from the store itself. It's just something that you either want or you don't want when it comes to the memberships. Here's Ghoul. Barrett. That's why it's so cheap. You know, School and Marlboro. All right, there we go, Marlboro. And then finally, Shadow Lord Legendary. Not bad, man. All right, that's for Joey Albrecht. Now, Joey wants me to pick an Opus card out and send it off to grade. Now, the world is your oyster, huh? I also ordered a 2015 DBZ pack. You are so right. You had so many different cards in your order, I missed it. Here it is. Ugh. Not free, just the opportunity to send in a card. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure that out. I mean, I could just accept that in the first place. Unfortunately, just a non-holo rare. But you know, the reason that we're not taking mail-in orders right away is because I don't have any kind of like forensic machine. I'd like a forensic machine that can detect if you have manipulated the card. Okay, there we go. Joey Albrecht, I heard you had a big fat booty bag. All right, so you just tasked me with picking one of your cards out, and that's what I'm going to do. Got an awful lot of cards here. Time to celebrate 25th celebrations with the case break. We're getting closer to the case break. I appreciate all of your patience. These guys who I'm working on have been waiting their turn for like an hour and a half. So I just don't want them to wait an extra hour, you know, which is what would happen is if we jump to that case break. All right, now you got a lot of cards in here. I'm just going to pick one that looks real good, really fast, okay? I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Poo-poo's pretty good. So you got a hollow poo-poo. That's kind of nice. All right, hollow poo-poo was the best card so far, just for the memes. Fat Kokobo, he's a top pick. He's a legendary hollow, real cool card. Vaughn is also an option. Here's Terra, Mira, Shinru non-hollow. There's hollow poo-poo again. You got two hollow poo-poos. All right, so my choice is Fat Kokobo. That's what I'm going to send in to TCC grading. Gosh, I wonder what TCC will grade your card as. All right, gentle with these bags. We're always very, very gentle with these cards. All right, Mr. Joey. That's why Joey's in this box over here. He's basically in a box of his own. Thank you for your large order, Joey. That's another large order taken care of. Sometimes an order isn't just large, it's like complicated. There's a lot to do. Fat Kokobo. Now we have an order from Toys and Plush. He wants a live custom snipe, a My Little Pony, and a Holo Live. I have a bag for a previous order. Why, thank you. So let's start with the live custom. Toys and Plush. Wiggly Tough Tops comes out. He wants a My Little Pony Camelot Nights. Really far away to reach, so I'm trying my best to reach these. Oh, I grabbed a whole bunch of them. I didn't even realize. Two, three, four, five. 1 Holo Live Japanese. Okay, last one in the box, in fact. Here we go. Good luck to Toys and Plush. Can you do the case so I can go to sleep? Should have skipped this order. He waited just as long as all of you guys. There's only so many large orders in a row that I want to allow skip the line because, you know, it's not fair if people wait for like 2 hours. We don't want that. All right, here we go. Here we go. So you pick up this lovely maiden and the little crowned lady as well. All right. Those were your Hololives. Bro, I just opened the stream to MLP. My Little Pony. Oh, there it is, rare. Okay. So, learned lessons. We got main raising experience. Bell Tower. So far, no hollows. You're looking for hollows. Fluttershy. And Train Tracks. Ooh. That's a bad round, Mr. Toys and Plush. You didn't get even one of the hollows out of there. Sorry about that, man. Tough round. All right. That is going to be the end of Mr. Toys and Plush's order. Let's locate his bag. VMAX CLIMAX was ordered a little while ago, and it's just a matter of it showing up, okay? Remember, it's shipping over from an international country. It's not like always super fast. Same with like the Hololive. Like the Hololive just kind of took a while. So it's not a guaranteed thing. I did tell him I wanted it fast. Phoenix Reynolds says 20 on my slabs, then 6 battle styles. We're going over to Phoenix Reynolds. Six battle styles. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see he's also ordered a hidden face. So Mr. Phoenix Reynolds, here we go. How are we holding out over there, guys? Are you still excited for the case break? Mr. William ordered a whole case of celebrations. Mr. Phoenix. It's not fast enough, Mr. The pilot needs to drive faster. I'll do it next month. What? All right, here we are. Bisharp. Hone Edge. New bag. Oh, thank you for letting me know. We got Heatmore. Heatmore, Heatless. Octillery. And Gligar Ambor. That was 6 cold packs. How about this lovely Hidden Fates? Oh, 1 Wimpod. Well, that makes up for it. Sorry about that, Mr. Phoenix. Cold round in the battle styles. At least the battle styles have gotten pretty cheap. And the Hidden Fates, technically Wimpod's a pull, right? He is technically a pull. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Tag me the Discord when you do that, Austin. All right, Phoenix Reynolds. I'm pulling it now. He's pulling 3 Zards. Well, this is a great experiment. We'll see if something like that happens. Alexander Mail, 5 Evolving Skies. 4 and 5. 2 Celebrations. Celebrate Poke Times. 2 Fusion Strike. I was wondering, are these your cards or do people send them? People order cards for me to open. People order these. They don't mail me cards to open. They're already over here, and then they pay to open them. 2 Zars and 3 Mews, huh? Place your bets, guys. Whoever guesses correctly will get 1 free Charizard. Drowsy. 3 Zard, 2 Mews. Nickit. Mareep. Switching Cup. Shopping Center. Here is Imposter Professor Oak. All right, so far the polls have been pretty cold. That's a cold round. Fusion Strike. Slugoo. Wigglytuff. I'm stoked for January now. Let's go 2022. I'm stoked, bro. Bro. Alexander Mail. I'm so sorry, man. That's a tough round. Not anything crazy in there. Albert, Alexander Mail. I'm stoked for 2024. Donald Story. 1 Shiny Star V. 1 Vivid Voltage. I have a small bag. Thank you. You guys are doing good telling me about your bags. It makes it go way faster. This is Donald Story. Xerneas and Quagsire. Urshifu. Minccino. I heard Minccino is actually pretty popular. Is that true? Did you guys see the most popular Pokemon list that Pokemon recently promoted? They did a poll or something like that, right? If I get 3 Charizards, Alex can get 1 Charizard, and if I get 3 Mews, Alex T can get a Charizard as well. Okay, sounds good. All right, Donald Story. What do I get? Can I get 3 Smooches? David, Donald Story. David Baginski, Dustin, Dennis, Davian, Derek, Diancio, Dan, Darian, Devin, Donald Story. Can I get one of your Pikachus? Can I get your empty bags? I'll take an empty bag. Now we've got Jordan Estrada again. I'd like 3 of the international common uncommons and $1 to charity. Thank you, mister. The poor people of Pokistan appreciate your donation. Ah, 2 energies and a Zubat. Mr. Joran. That's one beautiful Zubat. It's got Blut Sauger and Super Shell. Wirf eine Munza. Munza. Woo! I have a baggie. I want you to rub it. Thank you. Maybe if my wife's not watching. As long as nobody... Don't ask, don't tell. You know what I mean? There we go. Thank you for your generous donation. 6 of the Opus 14. All right, you got it, Jordan. Why is everyone opening Opus 14 tonight? I don't understand. And 6. I actually had plenty of it. Very strange night. Very strange. Alex goes, We got Ixali. Susano. Here's Don Corneo. Don't want to drop him. Here's Zidane. Okay. Blue Mage Common. Omega Legendary. Nice, dude. And finally, what do we have here? Yeah. What do we have? Kevka. He's so nice. All right. That's for Jordan Estrada. Thank you, Jordan. You guys are excited for those Wixos, I can tell. It's for Austin. Jack, you slept for 10 minutes. Can I buy a Zekrom and Reshiram? Order both. Joey Barton. All right, so there's Jordan Ostrada's order. Estrada. How many does a case of EV Heroes come with? There are 30 packs in a box of EV Heroes. Chris got a refund. Sven Jansen wants 2 of the large custom boosters. All right, so that's full. So I'm not going to do it yet, though, because we are so far behind. Alex PSX, 1 EV Hero Snipe. Wow, you made it, Alex. You ready? And it's cold. Sweet. William Richardson. I shall snipe before Alex. 1 live custom. William Richardson. And it's cold. Now we have Michelle No. I paid 120. I would like 11 celebrations. We took care of that. The line is caught up. And you know what that means now, right? It means I go take a tinkle. And then we're going to go open that entire case of celebrations, which I'm very scared about. That is so many cards. So let me go ahead and finish refreshing here. I got to go get pee-pee on my hands, just like the doggy when the doggy peed on my mail. Let's see. There's Mitchell No. I'm going to do a shout out for everyone. So everyone who's going to be waiting is Jason Robles, SC Gaming, Joey Barton, Ronel Gamboa, SC Gaming again, Joey Barton again, Team Rocket Grunt, and then Tyler Ward. So there's not too many other orders other than William Richardson. In fact, we'll do Jason Robles right now. Jason Robles just wanted live shipping. So he was right before you. Here you go, Jason. After Jason is actually William Richardson's turn anyways. So, Mr. Jason, I'm going to be using your address in your PayPal. Give me a second here. Give me a minute. All right, so Jason Robles live shipping. He said, do the large before the case. We can do that. All right, let me stand up, though. I do need to stretch my back. I've been sitting for an absurd amount of time, so let me stretch. And let me go take a quick tinkle. I'll be right back. I'll turn the music up so you can hear the annoying Animal Crossing music. I'll be back. All right. Whew. So, pick you guys up here. Lower this. All right. Oh my dear God. This is where all the slabs are, by the way. Look, when I ship you guys out, DEF. Huh? So pretty neat, right? Look how many outgoing slabs are waiting to ship. All right. Also, you can see some stuff I need to ship over there. So that all needs to be shipped. That's from earlier tonight, right? Mr. Tyler. So here's the case. We got a sealed case. This was a sealed case of XY Evolutions here. We just popped this open. That's really expensive. So we got our knife here. Oh. Look at all the trash around the trash can, man. That's nuts. Okay, there we go. All right, we gotta move this, unfortunately. So that is, yes, 10 cases, 10 ETBs, I mean, of these celebrations. And I think what I'd like to do is I'll stand up and down and bring them over one at a time, okay? Well, not one at a time. We'll do a couple at a time. Oh, my dear God. Dude, this is crazy looking, right? I think it's crazy looking, and I wake up to it every day. All right. So I think we'll try to do 5 at a time. Let's do 5 at a time. I barely have walking room. Like, there's not a lot of places where I can put my feet. You know what I mean? There is a feeling to that at some point, where there's so much cards and so little floor that you feel like you're drowning a little bit. It's not even necessarily a good feeling. It's just like this bizarre feeling. Especially when you know it's because of the volume of cards being opened. The pressure to get all the shipping done as fast as possible without making one mistake, very high pressure. It can even make it hard to sleep at night. All right, and maybe we should get some pretty slabs in the front for this too. Let's see, I brought some slabs over, didn't I? Yes. I think my order happened before the crash, but I can't find it on YouTube. Will it be up? Hey, how's it going, Ryan Morrill? It did occur before the crash. Yeah, it did. Because you were the first guy whose stuff I opened. You were the first order of the night. So I'll make it an unlisted link soon, okay? Apologize about that. Sorry, Ryan. You're probably wondering what you got. I don't even know what you got. I forgot. It's been too long. All right, here we go. Shining Kabutops. When I was younger, I actually had a Shining Kabutops, and I loved it. Such a cool freaking artwork, man. I had Shining Kabutops. My friend had Shining Celebi and Shining Tyranitar, and I wanted that Tyranitar so bad. That's how you know when a Pokemon card is really good, when it makes you jealous. You know, you're like, oh, stop showing me the card that I want. How about that jealousy feeling, you know? Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 here. Good. Best card opener ever. Very good. Thank you, man. Hey, mister, how goes the war? What's up, Nick? How goes the war? You know what? We're not going to do these 5 at a time. We need to do all 10 because that's what he paid for. He didn't pay for me to open these 5 at a time. He wants to see what a whole case of ETBs looks like, and that's what he's going to get. So we need to do that. Are we not doing the large first? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Sorry, I went in the bathroom and relieved myself and forgot about all my worries in the world. So let me go ahead and set this to the side. We are doing the large first. That's what he requested. So there's 2 parts to the large. There's the sub list and the main list. Now the main list actually filled up before the sub list, right? And so we're going to go ahead and find out what's being pulled in here. Let's see. And it's going to go to Mr. Carter Hindershide, that last spot, right? That's my point. All right. It's time to do the large. Woo! We love the large because it's got the sexiest cards in it. As you know, this round of the large has a double pull in it. PSA 10 Dark Doug Trio and PSA 10 Diglett, which means you will automatically get the biggest Diglett roll as well. You also have Seadra, PSA 10, and PSA 9 Evolutions Charizard. On top of that, excuse me, on top of that, somebody pulls a box of Fusion Arts, but you know, honestly, you can trade it out with other boxes if you wanted it. Okay, so if you don't like Fusion Arts, you can have Vivid Voltage or something else. All right, we need the packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joey Barton makes a fair point. He says, me getting on the sub list to get my biggest Diglett chance just went out the window. Maybe I'll do another Diglett, okay? That's what I'll do, okay, Joey? I'll get another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll get another Diglett for the next round, okay, man? So you have another chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there they are. Is this as loud as the computer gets? That's not very loud. Wow, that's not very loud at all. Is that just their website, maybe? That's got to be the website because it's definitely been so loud that I can't hear myself. All right, huge is the Diglett, and box is the box. So, are you sleeping? This from Frozen? That's right. I like the Japanese one better, I think. So this is the English version of the song, and I've heard both versions a couple times now. Let's hear the Japanese one. Let's see, Japanese. I want to hear the difference. Oh yeah, there we go. It's loud too now. I don't know, it just sounds better. It almost sounds like it was written in that language. All right, time for the large. Who's nervous? Carter Hindershide, William Richardson, Joshua Kim, Braden Lalonde, Omer Rezit Rada. That's a luxury TL, I'm pretty sure. Zachary Shook Stevens, Jose Aquiles, Irvin Nava, Alex Tuttle's on the list. Brendan Anastasi, Isai Rivera, who's been very lucky. Cole Riffler, Brian Locke, Ulysses Valdez, and Sunfan. The E isn't pronounced in Lalonde. How do you get in the drawing? These are the large custom boosters. They're finally being opened. All right, can I get a number from the audience? Carl Wolf says 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, there it is. Carter Hindershide. Sorry, Carter. Look at that. He bought directly onto the list, too. That's tough. William Richardson. Sorry, William. Joshua Kim. What'd you get, Joshua Kim? Oh, it's the Diglett. Came out right away. It goes to Joshua Kim. Congratulations, Joshua. Wow, dude. That's huge. That's English PSA 10 Doug Trio. Crazy. Crazy. He just got both those cards. Joshua Kim, if you reach out to me on Discord, I can get you the roll, okay? There we go. Braden Lalonde. Cold. Omar Rezit. Zachary Shuk. Jose Achilles. No. Irvin. What'd you get, Irvin? The Charizard. Very nice. So that's for Irvin, right? Yes, Irvin Nava. Congratulations. How's it going, Ryan? I think I could do that. Alex Tuttle. Oh! The box goes to Alex Tuttle. There's one more pull, everyone. Alex, you were nervous that there was no chance for you, weren't you? Brendan Anastasi. No. Few left. Isai Rivera. No. Cole Rifflard. No. Brian Locke. Not Brian Locke. Ulysses. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sun Fan. It's going to go to Ulysses Valdez. Woo! That's the end of the large, everyone. All right. Congratulations to the guys who picked up those hot cards. Those are pretty crazy. If you got pulled from the sub list on a single pack, you could have been in this list and pulled something like this for 20 bucks. But your odds are low, right? Congratulations. Wow. Woo! Can you put the Reshiram and Zekrom in Bray Snipe bag? I'm a little confused. From my bag. In Bray Snipe? All right, give me a minute. Let me go ahead and toss this now. So that is gone. Now, we also have this large sub list, which is going to be giving out 2 spots to the next large. The next large has not been assembled yet, so we've got time to put whatever we want into it, and it can be pretty fun. Joey says he was after that biggest Diglett, so one of the pulls is definitely going to be Diglett, okay? All right. And that's the end of the large. I'm going to go ahead and update the description so that it no longer says anything in particular is in there. Oh, it already didn't say that. Cool. All right. And now we shall return to Animal Crossing music. All right. Whew. Back to it. Here we are. Large always gets me. The large is really scary, you know? There's a lot riding on the large. It's kind of like a high baller roller kind of thing for people that aren't scared to drop 100 and lose 100. You know what I mean? But it is high risk. The odds were 4 out of 15. Of course, the best way, in my opinion, to get onto that large is to just be pulled out of the sub list for 20 bucks if you're lucky. If you put 2 spots into the sub list, you actually give yourself 2 chances to get pulled out of that sub list. So in a really unlikely scenario, you could actually get pulled twice out of the sub list if you have 2 entries. And I've seen some pretty spectacular endings to the large. Woo! The large makes me sweaty. That's what it is. I get all sweaty when I see that large coming out. All right, broccoli. You know what that means. Welcome to my luck. Man, I know what you're talking about. It's, you know, not everybody pulls a hot card when it, you know, when it comes to opening up like live customs or large customs. What I always tell people is never order more than you're going to regret if you don't pull anything. You know what I mean? Kate says, I placed a $40 order just now and I do not have a bag. I forgot to add that I'd like to keep all my cards. How's it going, Mr. Kate or Miss Kate? So the way we do openings on this channel is the bulk always gets removed. However, if you would really like to keep your bulk, one of the things you can do is you can pay $8 to ship out immediately. And if you do that, we'll throw all your bulk in too, okay? You just say that you want to keep your bulk and then you ship out immediately. So on the other hand, if you'd like to keep your bag on the table and be able to add to it and fill it up, then you will need to drop your bulk, okay? So I'll give you some time to think about that. And be sure that you left me a message too, explaining what it is you ordered. You probably did that step. So that's 4 boxes, 4 ETBs. Let's see. Where are the live customs I ordered at the start cold, mister? You know what? They were not. If you were the first order, you would have pulled Ryan Morrow, Meganium. Oh, there you go, Ryan. So now you know what you got. I'm pretty sure that's about all you got, though. Haha. Okay, we got Greninja. Howdy, mister. You better have some Spankies and for wee ones. I got Spankies coming out of my ears, man. Spankies for days. All right. Here we are. Is it cheaper to buy a Diglett? Cheaper to buy a Diglett? You mean as opposed to trying to pull them out of the large? Well, if you were to put, let's say, $20 into the sub list, and then somehow you got pulled in the sub list, and then you got pulled in the main list, in theory, you could get a Diglett for $20. But your odds are unlikely for that to occur. So instead of doing that, you can pull out a bunch of money and just buy one directly. So it's, you know, it's direct versus RNG. So that's what 5 ETBs looks like. Let's go get 5 more. All right, I'll be right back. 5 more ETBs. All right, here we are. Size of your PSA Diglett matters. That's true. Girls claim they don't care, but they kind of do. All right. So 5 more ETBs. We're going to get all 10 of them open together. The guy who got both Digletts tonight only had 1 spot in the sub list, or he got it from a live custom, says Joey Barton. Yeah, I mean, very few people actually bought directly onto the list. So that's true for a number of people tonight. Most people got their spot either from the lives or they got it from the sub list. But it's possible to buy directly onto the list. Here's Greninja. Will Mr. remember to give out the cards I asked? You said 3 Charizards, give a Charizard to Alex, 3 Mews, give something to a guy named Alex T, who I don't know which guy he is. All right, there we go. Whew. Mike Side's awake again. How were the hits tonight? They were pretty good. All right, guys, don't fight in the chat. Let's cool down, guys. All right, let's see what we got. fighting. It's celebration time. Let's party. Ow. Gotta get a freaking paper cut over here. All right. I lost 280 in live customs last couple days, but tonight my luck turning around. Lastly, my only live custom here is the one I bought for Esau. Yeah, just remember that's kind of how it works. So think exactly about how the live works and the large works. Let's say you have a $100 card and you put it into the live custom boosters. Well, one of the reasons why you might buy in is because you're hoping to pull that card for $20, right? What that means, though, is that 4 other guys have to buy the packs that are light, and really they only walk away with like $1 holo card or 50-cent holo card. So in order for you to pull a very hot card, somebody else has to pull pretty cold, and that is the nature of it. So you really got to think of it that way. It's pretty risky. Open packs responsibly. I think I said that earlier tonight, didn't I? Said that earlier tonight. Open packs responsibly. Another good saying is never buy more than you're willing to lose. So those are all good tips. You're supposed to have fun, you know. You don't want to reach a point where it's not fun, you know what I mean? All right, here we are. Last box. Speaking of fun, take a look at these celebration packs, man. Holy Jesus. Ow. Keep cutting myself on this little box. I think my take is tiny. Stream for 3 more hours and it will become Australia a late night stream. Oh my God. How you guys doing in Australia? I heard that they were putting people in camps or something. What's that all about? Is that true or is that just an exaggeration? All right, there we go. All right. Oh my God, guys. So this is what a case of celebrations looks like. Now, the celebration packs are kind of thin, so that's why they're not like all the way out to here. Because if they had been, you know, let's say Shining Fates, they'd probably be out to here, but they're actually pretty thin. Let me count up the Greninjas. I think I might have missed one and thrown it away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I threw one away. Damn it. All right. He will never be recovered. There we go. So we got 10 Greninjas for you. Oh, my Lord. This is William Richardson's 10 Greninjas. I was down 28 cold life customs, and then the next 4 were all hot. That's true. You got lucky, though. Just keep that in mind, guys. So even if there is a story like that, it could be the case that you run into a situation where you open up 28 cold ones, you open 4 more, and they're also just cold ones. So have some perspective. I don't want anyone, you know, don't sell the farm or whatever the term is. Remember, it's for fun, and it's a luxury, and it's not for necessarily getting rich quick or anything like that. It's just for fun. You have to be ready to lose some money if it doesn't go your way. But yeah, that was actually pretty crazy, huh, Team Rocket Grunt? Because all of a sudden, you pulled like 2 of the vintage booster packs, and I think you kept them both sealed. So that's pretty wild. Shall we snip all of these boosters at once? Irene says, we're watching history. This is a lot of boosters. All right. Who wants to buy my farm? I hear farmland's really expensive nowadays. Which is better, pizza rolls or pizza bagels? Pizza rolls are the superior frozen junk food. Pizza bagels, too much starch. There's too much bread on a pizza, on a bagel. Like, okay, but the bagel's more like a pizza. I get that. But it's too much bread. Whereas with the pizza roll, you get a delicious sauce and cheese ratio to that nasty little crust that you call the pizza roll. That little fried, you know, like when you microwave it too long, it turns as hard as a rock. I don't know what's in it. Obviously a lot of oil. However, the pizza roll is also just saltier and more delicious. All right, we got these. We're snipping them all. You can deep fry pizza rolls. They're already fried, man. By the time you cook them in the microwave, all that oil fries that skin. Well, we don't really eat pizza rolls anymore. We never really ate them a lot, but every now and then we'd buy them, and then we'd be like, oh yeah, that's why we don't buy them. Pizza rolls, Hot Pockets, those kind of foods. Something about them just doesn't turn out right when you cook them. You're like, what am I eating? Air fryer's the way. I'm calling it 30 Pikachus. That's a pretty safe bet. That's a pretty safe guess. All right. There we go. We're going to need more scissors after this. This scissor's going pretty strong. It doesn't feel dull. Yeah. Titanium nonstick. Yeah, these scissors, I want to say that they've stayed sharp longer than the previous pair. The previous pair is what I use for shipping, so I'm really rough with those right now. They're like shears, basically. How big is that order, says Exploit Motors. This order is 10 ETBs from a sealed case of Celebrations. It is the entire case. You're looking at an entire case of ETBs ordered by Mr. William Richardson. He wants to know what's in here. I want to know what's in here. I've never opened a whole case of these at once, so this is actually really interesting. It's a very, it's a very good unit to open, you know? Because it helps you understand what you might expect from a fresh case. Ten Greninjas. What a baller. What a baller. I'm predicting 2 Charizards. Make your predictions, guys. What do you think he'll pull? All right. That is 100 Celebration Tops. Shoop. All right. For William Richardson. You ready, William? Mr. William. Cold. Here's a cold one. And Zacian V is your first pull of the night. Speedrun time. I'm not going to speedrun it. We're going to go nice and slow. I'm going to take my time with this one. We were speedrunning on the way here. We were speedrunning to get to this point. It is 5:30 a.m. in the morning for me. The sun's going to come up any minute now. My wife's going to be like, are you still streaming? All right, there's a Mewtwo EX. Now, these penny sleeves are like sticking to each other. Flying Pikachu. Flying Pikachu. Groudon. Professor's Manga. All right. Mr. Sun won't show till around 7:30. That's not true. I think the sun starts peaking around 5, or it's not 5, around 6. You get little hints of it. It can be subtle, but it's there. Starts getting lighter outside. Hooker hours. Yeah, you're right. Normally, I'd be shipping at this time period. So this, you know, big orders, big nights like this, set the shipping back a little bit. And then I promise myself I'll catch up later. And then when I wake up, I tell my wife, I would like to hang out, but I'm behind on shipping. And she says, when will I see you again? And then she says things like, I need a girlfriend because I'm so alone. Here's Surfing Pikachu. I'm thinking his luck will be different than my ETBs. Flying Pikachu. Mew. Dark Gyarados. No Charizards yet. There's a Mew EX. Excellent, man. Big fan of that. You know, my wife, she gets off work. She's all tired. She's like, oh, I don't want to cook. I'm like, I tell my wife, see, if you're a man in the 1950s, you'd have a wife, and she would cook for you. All right, let's see. We got Venusaur Mew. All right, we got Pikachu. Rocket Zapdos again right away. Really weird. Guess it's just possible for that to occur. Very strange. Cold. Surfing Pikachu. Oh, did I put these here? Whoops. There we go. All right. There we go. My next title will be opening Pokemon cards while my no, that's not how it goes. How does it go? How does it go? It goes playing on Nintendo until my wife's boyfriend says I have to turn it off. How would we put that in the form of my wife's girlfriend? Here's Palkia. How many Charizards so far? Not even one. Not even a Gold Star Umbreon either. 1950s had no Pokemon cards. Birthday Pikachu! Okay, we got Birthday Pikachu. So, we are about half of the way done, I want to say. Here is Pikachu. My wife's boyfriend tells me to go to bed. So, it'll be opening Pokemon cards until my wife's wife tells me to go to bed. Mega Rayquaza. We've got Zekrom. Back half luck. Here's Flying Pikachu. Like that Mega Rayquaza. Another Groudon. So 3 Groudons have appeared. He's pretty ugly too. Isn't that annoying? Lunala. Zacian V. Wow. So far, not even 2 of them. Not even 1 of them, I mean. Let me show you how much is left, everyone. Okay, so I think we're more than halfway done. Those Charizards could be hiding. So let's see. Cold. Doesn't take much to get 2 of them. Like, think about it. The other night, he pulled 2 Charizards pretty much back to back. Do you remember that? And you got to remember, a computer packs these up, not a human. So it's not like a human's trying to spread them out all careful. Okay, cold. Professor's Manga. Computer's bound to have mistakes with something like RNG. Here's a Xerneas EX. Rocket's Admin, the first trainer card. It's actually pretty good that that's the first trainer card. Imposter Professor Oak. You guys are like reacting too soon. Give it some more time, guys. Wait till we're almost done. You guys are halfway through a whole case, means he's got like 50 cards left, 50 packs left, I mean. So there's there's plenty of time for a Charizard to show up still. There's Pikachu. Birthday Pikachu again. Boy, that Luxray looks fancy. Oh, get off my foot here. The Luxray is one of the hardest pulls to get. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have to agree. He doesn't show up very often. Neither does the Xerneas there. Here's one of these Donphins. You've certainly got a lot of Pikachus. You got enough Pikachus to bolster a small country's economy. I'm going to pull the 4th Charizard. You better believe it. Would you recommend grading any celebration cards? Yeah, I'd grade all the valuable ones, just like any set. Here's Venusaur. But I wouldn't pay $150 per card to do it. Although, you know, you got to think about it. When the set first came out, the earliest guys to grade them, even though they paid $150 per grade, they still flipped them for a profit, the 10s. So if you're really good at picking out 10s, you might still be able to make money flipping graded cards. Surfing Pikachu. What are the choices from the large custom booster box? Well, we have a new large custom booster box coming out soon, okay? We have to pick new hits for it. Nice. What strain, bro? What? Here's Dark Gyarados. Zard and Golden Mew. We're looking for a Zard, and we're looking for a Golden Mew. I'll also point out we have not seen the Gold Star Umbreon. All right, so about this many left now. Talking to myself, Mr. Sorry. All right, here we go. Last round, huh? Imposter Professor Oak. I still don't own a Golden Mew. Oh my God. If he's not in here, where would he be? Can you believe that one guy? He just pulled one. So these Surfing Pikachus are definitely not rare. How much was this? So I cut him a deal where the packs would be $1 cheaper each. So he ended up buying the case at $900. And, oh, double Luxrays. They were saying the Luxrays are hard to pull, huh? So 2 Luxrays. Zacian. Cold. 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 Some cold ones. Zamazenta. Final orders called. Yeah, no more orders, guys. It's like 5:40 at night for me. I can't go on for like 7 hours. Come on, guys. So we're gonna have to say no more orders. Shining Magikarp. So that's the first Shining Magikarp to show up. Pikachu. He definitely feels a rare card, doesn't he? To me, he feels pretty rare. Lunala. Xerneas. Cold. All right. TCC up too late again. Set this to the side. Now I would be nervous. You got about 20 packs left. No Charizard yet. Oh, but the Gold Star Umbreon shows up at the last second. So nice of you to call, Gold Star Umbreon. All right, so he was in the box. That's interesting to note. Here comes Team Rocket, shows up again. So this has given us some great perspective. Dialga. Birthday Pikachu. Your wife gonna pull your ear? Nah, she's not that type of person. She's the, I'm so lonely. I don't have any girlfriends. For the box, I wanted the large. What are my choices? Oh, Mr. Alex, you can have anything. You can have Battle Style, Vivid Voltage, Fusion, Chilling Rain if you're willing to wait for Chilling Rain. Those are your best options. I can't do Evolving Skies because initially it was supposed to be. It was originally priced to be Fusion Strike. Evolving Skies is a little more pricey than Fusion Strike. I guess you could toss $36 in and have it be Evolving Skies, though, if you wanted to be. Here's another Groudon. Yay! Dialga. Cold. Still no Charizard. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? How much for an hour cuddle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last ETB, everyone. Zacian. Here's Flying Pikachu. There's the Mega Rayquaza again. Very interesting. Groudon. Zamazenta. Imagine if he's in the last pack, everyone. Zamazenta. 4 packs. Professor's Manga. Gardevoir. That Gardevoir seems pretty rare to me. I don't think you're getting it, man. We pulled 3 already. You got 2 packs left. Tapu Lele. All right, Tapu shows up as well. Nah, you're not getting a Charizard. Wow. That's crazy, man. No Charizard in the entire case. That's 10 ETBs, no Charizard. You know what? That's fascinating to me because that one guy said he opened up 15 of these, no Charizard. Maybe he was telling the truth. Weird. Weird. Let's take a look. What do we get? So the Charizard's kind of rare. It's true. If you pull the Charizard, you got kind of a rare one. Tapu Lele, Gardevoir. Let's pull out the cards where there was only one of them. Now, there were 2 of the Rayquazas. There was only one of these Mews. Zekrom. Only one of these Mewtwo's. All right, so all these other cards, there were two or more of them in the... Actually, there might have only been one Cleffa. Yeah, there was only one Cleffa, so maybe that's not a good measure of what's rare. All right, the main pulls. I like this Mew a lot. I like the Shiny Magikarp a lot. The Umbreon. These are all okay. Those are the ones that my mind perceives as rare and valuable. One Cleffa, Godbox. Sadly, no Zard or Mew. I don't know what to say, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's interesting that we didn't run into even one Golden Mew. So maybe those Golden Mews are pretty rare too. Wow. That was from a sealed case. At least we know there's potentially no Zard. I swear we've had cases where there's more than one Zard. In fact, when I was saying that, I pulled 2 Zards for him, remember? Crazy. Someone buy celebrations right now. Well, the only celebrations left are from a different case, and that case it just had a Golden Mew pulled out. So it's not like, well, unless there were 2 Golden Mews in that case, which I guess there's a potential for that. But that's scary, man. All right, here we are. Woo, Mr. William Richardson, that was a fantastic experiment. What did we do with your golden Greninjas? We move them somewhere? Did we put them in your other bag already? Let's write your name down. I'm looking around. Woo! My Greninjas. Holy. What a giant order, man. It's like as big as the other one. We were doing those multiple boxes of... Oh, I might have placed them in here already. Is that what happened? Maybe not. Let me check. So there should be 10 of them in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are not it. Where did the other ones go then? I might have moved them just to get them out of the way. Oh no, I can't remember where the Greninjas went. They should just be on the table. I don't remember what I did. You put them up top to the right. Oh, thank you. That helps. I put them up top to the right, did I? That sounds like something I would have done. I'm still not seeing them, though. Up top to the right. Oh, there they are. I found them. They're in such an obscure position. So you got all the Greninjas, though. Thank you. They weren't up top to the right, but they were to my right, yes. Lots of Greninjas. Heck, enough Greninjas for their own bag, really. William, you got a lot of Pokemon cards to ship. Master William. There we go. Holy moly, man. God, I wish he had pulled a Charizard. I'm so frustrated. Are you guys frustrated? Funny how prices decline, but the pull rate proves to be difficult. Right. I know what you mean by that. All right, so these are all going into a nice ETB of their own. And we can actually move on now. All right, so to continue the stream, I feel like that's the end of the stream, you know what I mean? Like, all right, we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Now, wait a second. This is Sunfan needs phone number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we had 9 of these. Is there a limit to how long you can stream? I'm supposed to be done at 3 hours, and we're way past that time, okay? So, for Mr. SC Gaming, Mr. Alex says, I'll do a box of Fusion. Sounds good, Mr. Alex. Let me write you down for that. We're going to save that for tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow you'll be able to claim that and have me open it. And we need to wrap up because it is nearly 6 a.m., which means I'm going on to 6 hours of streaming. Joey Barton says 3 live customs. You got it, Mr. Joey. No more orders, by the way, guys. No more orders. 1, 2, and 3. Can you transfer Zekrom from Austin Richardson to my bag? Suppose I could. I don't like to do trades, just let you guys know that. If William Richardson requested me to do that, I'll do that just because he's being so generous. I try not to do too many trades. Wow, you pulled 2 Charizards earlier. Isn't that weird? So I should be opening this thing here. And so this actually cost time to do this. There we go, Zekrom, Reshiram. It also helps that I know exactly where William's bag is. Is the TheCardconomist jumping on right after this? That's right. What? My God. Oh, the metal cards. All right. How much does that pack break cost? It is $43 to get into that pack break. All right, Joey. Group A. What'd you pull there, Joey? Group A is Nidoqueen, Centiskorch, Vikavolt 10, and Butterfree 10. All right. There you go, Mr. Joey. Still 200 viewers. Yeah, but I'm so behind. I can't go any further than this. I got a lot of shipping. Nice snipe, Mr. Barton. I have 2 bags, says Joey. Well, in that case, it should be very easy to find one of them. John Carbon, Jonathan, Joey Barton. Here we are. That was brutal, says Austin. You're referring to the 10 ETBs? I actually agree. I did not expect that outcome. I was expecting more than 1 Charizard to show up. Renell says 3 Holo Lives, 2 Data Lives. Today is payday, so tomorrow's stream will also be long. Have a good night. I'm going to school. Nice. All right. What do we have here? You can have this. 2, 3. Mr. Large Booster Time. I think we should save that for tomorrow because there's no rush to get. It's not like it's going to matter. It's not going to change the outcome. So we're going to do those tomorrow. Let me know when you get more cases. I will let you know, okay? That was my last case. You guys were already decimating what backstock I had up to that point. Yoshino and Toka. William's going to open another case. Jesus. You were very determined to get that Golden Mew, huh? All All right, we got this waifu. Girl with the evil butterflies. Here is the girl with the hoodie. And the rogue girl and the gamer girl. That man should get a roll in Discord. Ice cold beer, kind of toxic, don't you think? What? I'll have to put the sold out sign up. All right, there we go for Mr. Renel Gamboa. That was so anticlimactic. I guess we all learned something tonight. You can go through 10 ETBs of Celebration and still no Zard. FC Gaming. Rocket Class Break. Mr. SC Gaming Rocket Class Break. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Did you not read my other messages, Tyler? Uninformed. What? Reading a random message and seeing you guys fight. I'm like, I have no clue what's going on. All right, so Mr. SC Gaming, you might have got the price wrong there. I'm going to go ahead and issue you a refund, Mr. SC Gaming. Let me just check and make sure he didn't have like a, maybe he had a credit card or something over here with store credit on it. All right, let me go ahead and issue refund. Now we have Joey Barton, 2 live custom. Oh, Joey. It's your turn again, Mr. Joey. Now you're going to... Oh, never mind. What is that? Something cheap, probably. Let's see what it is. SV27. Oh, it's a cute little Magnemite. Mr. Joey. Joey Barton with your lovely Magnemite. 1 large custom. Joey, I'll place you onto the second sub list. So you're going on spot number 5, Joey. 2 Fusion Strikes. One, 2 Fusion Strikes. 1 X-Way. XY. Box break. X-Way. You can tell I'm tired. Joey Barton. 2 for charity. I have 2 bags. Why, thank you. Wait, where'd the charity card go? Oh, it's behind this, Steelix. Wow, this goes down to 19 now, huh? I'm going to need a new bag. I forgot to mention that in my order. It says Tyler McCanch. All right. Woo! No more orders. We're shutting down for the night, everyone. No more orders. I got to clear out the remaining orders. Mr. Joey, nothing too crazy there. Slab Itator? What? Team Rocket Grunt says... Wait, I did that right? Yeah. Team Rocket Grunt says 2 live customs. You got it, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Win. And a 2. Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, those were cold. Sorry, man. Tyler Ward. 4 Eevee Heroes for Tyler Ward. And a pack fresh, 1 pack fresh Japanese. Common and common, I think he means. All right, give me a minute. Ugh. Reaching way over. You've got 1 Caterpie coming out. What's up, Becoming Wrath? How's it going, man? Thanks for the compliment. What a rough night, guys. I can't believe we opened a case of those and didn't pull Charizard. I really wanted to see that or the Golden Mew. But really, I think, you know, if you open a whole case, you just expect there to be a Charizard. It's like I wish I had a whole bunch more to open. There's the hit out of the Eevee Heroes. And Entei. Nice. His voice helps me finish. Your homework? That's so nice. So that's for Tyler Ward. How much for the bulk from the Weiss and Wick sauce? What you want to do is you want to order the junk box. So there's in the description, you will see something called a junk box. If you order that, you'll end up with those cards. Well, you might end up with those cards, I should say that. So, you know, you could say in the message, I want the box in particular from tonight. You could say that, and I'll try to get that for you, okay? Next up, we got Danny Marks. Hey, had 3 packs of Fusion Strikes. They were never opened for Danny Marks. Oh, well, Danny, let's get those open. Let me get them from a fresh box, Danny. Give me a minute. I love cold live customs. It makes me feel alive. Tonight shows me once again how close I am to just being completely overwhelmed by you guys when you order. Like Tyler Matson showed up and placed a large order, and William Richardson placed a large order, and the box break came through, and the large ended. And so you have all this going on. Nice, look at that. You pick up the dancer. So easy. And now I'm doing like a 6-hour stream, you know what I mean? So I'm always that close to having a really, really overwhelming stream for myself. Krogunk, what I need is a break. You know what I mean? You can't just work like this for 6 hours. You gotta have a break. Danny Marks. Master Danny. Mr. Danny. I really ought to do like a 10-hour stream sometime, though. What do you guys think? Daniel Hing. David. Dustin. Danny Marks. Where are we going to find? He's going to be in the overflow, I think. Hey, mister, I thought HoloLive prices will drop. I went to go and price them, and actually they went up. So here's what happened. I think that they went up by $1 from yesterday. I think what happened was we actually affected the price in the market for the HoloLive boxes by both gobbling them up, but also by advertising them. And so, yeah, I apologize. I shouldn't say stuff like that anymore because right now with the HoloLives, I make as much selling a HoloLive as I do selling, like a Fusion Strike. So neither one is better to sell. It's not like they're unusually high priced. It's just that the actual cost of them moved up. All right, Joey Barton says, Isai, 1 live custom, 1 Evo Skies. So I think Joey's buying Isai a card. It is a hit. Joey, what are you doing, man? Number 8. 8, number 10. Oh, my God. You gave him the Steelix, bro. What are you doing? That's to Mr. Isai from Joe Barton. I'll write it on the back of the card in case he's not watching. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll have an 8-hour stream sometime. I think we could have done an 8-hour stream tonight. So Joey also wants an Evo Skies. Pie Roar. I would still buy them, but I have to wait for more pay to come in. All right, 1 cold Evo. Tyler McKinch, 5 packs of Star Wars Galaxy 1. Never tell me the odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Tyler McKinch, and he says he needs a new bag. Snip. If we did a 10-hour stream, probably what I do, I would start the stream really early. I'd probably start at like 8 or something like that. That's probably what I do. Everyone would be like, you're on early. All right, so 1 sexy card, right? Let's find that booty card. Looks like the booty card you're looking for. Yes, not in this pack. I just paid my $16.50 rent. Man, kills me when I hear you say stuff like that. Rent is such a ripoff, dude. You guys got to get into home ownership so that when you make payments on your mortgage, yes, you do pay an interest on the loan, so you're still losing some money. But actually, you also keep some of that money in the form of equity in the home. Also, when the home appreciates, you benefit from the appreciation of the home. There is risk associated with that, sure, because maybe the house market will absolutely explode. But overall, the overall trend in housing is that it's gone up significantly over time. My rent is $2,300 and is about to go up to $2,500. Oh my God. That's crazy, man. My wife and I were paying about $850 rent where we lived. Of course, we didn't live in the nicest place, but it wasn't actually that bad either. We're looking for booty cards. I'm not seeing no booty cards. It's absolutely terrifying, man. Housing market is relatively unaffected from collapses and stuff, says Ben. Yeah, actually, it's the same way out here in Missouri. During the 2008 housing crisis, there were houses that were being foreclosed, but really not that many. It was not that many houses. There's not a lot of speculative investing in Missouri on these houses. And yeah, so if you just lived in the suburbs, you're like, what's happening in the rest of the world? But one thing that did happen, there were a lot of layoffs. People were being laid off because the general economy was kind of exploding. No sexy lay-in there. All right, there we go. Oops. Yeah, it shocks me when I hear about house prices in California. It's like a hidden tax almost. For anyone renting, it's like a hidden tax. It's like the cost of being poor. So poor people lose more money than a rich person does, which the rich person already had the head start because they had more money, right? And then when you're poor, you're doing this uphill battle because you got to pay rent. A rich person would have just bought their house outright with no mortgage at all, paid no interest because they bought it outright, and then not suffer the consequences of having to pay rent and still enjoy the appreciation of their asset. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm poor. I feel attacked. Well, I was poor too. I rented for a while. I rented for years, but I knew that ultimately to get out of poverty, I would have to start. One of the best appreciating assets you can own is the one you live in, your home, right? So we're always looking for places to park our money so that we can have that money grow in value. And a house is probably your number one asset. Tyler McCanch. Now, if you want to invest in a second home, that's more like somebody who wants to get into real estate investing. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Tyler. Jason Robles. Hey, mister, just want to make sure you got my correct address. Oh, I see how it is. Your correct one. 203, huh? Yep, that's the one I have. 203. And now I'm refreshing. I want to thank everyone for your large orders tonight and your patience, especially your patience, because, some people really had to wait a long time. Sorry to Mr. William that we didn't get you a Charizard. I can see there's a few more orders. 2 live custom boosters. I can't open that, Sven. Actually, what time did you order this? It's 3:58, which would be 2 hours. No, you ordered them just now, so I can't open those, Sven. Here's Edwin Sanchez. He wants 2 EV Heroes. I'll allow it. Mr. Edwin, when no more orders is called, we definitely can't take any more live customs because that will be illegal. 1. I made an order tomorrow. Oh, it's for tomorrow, huh? All right, cool. That's Glaceon for Edwin Sanchez. That's a very easy one to fill out. Edwin, did you need a new bag? I put a Brian Lock bag in the e-box. I have to remember not to do that. Emily, Eric. I'm going to guess you need a new bag, Mr. Edwin. Sven. See, I don't want to know you got a pre-order, Sven, because now what's going to happen is when I'm putting the box together, I'm going to know the first 2 packs go to you. So I try not to look at the pre-orders. I'm very good at not looking, but now I know. Edwin Sanchez. And Matt Waters, 3 Hollow Live, last call. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and get your 3 Hollow Live, Mr. Matt Water. Edwin says, I do have a bag. All right, Mr. Edwin, we'll go looking for that then. I thought I had a bag, says Edwin. What do we got here? What? She's so pretty. All right. That's Matt Waters. Your first pack had a full art in it. I like how clean those full arts look. Very nice. Pack number 2, you got this girl who doesn't seem to have a particularly interesting theme. Actually, is she a witch? Oh, it's a witch hat. She's a witch. I get it now. So she's a witch. Oh, very nice. Now look at this. This is one of those sideways cards. You know what that makes me think? That makes me think there probably is a full art version of the foot card, which is probably going to be pretty popular if we can pull one of those. That's my guess. All right, all of that is for our friend, Mr. Matt Waters. Mr. Matt. Is there a way to buy HoloLive packs unopened? Yeah, I mean, if you want them unopened, next time you ship, you can be like, oh, I'm going to place my order for the HoloLives. I'd like these to be sealed. Try to say it in all caps, too, to make sure I read it that way, okay? Leave sealed. So next time you're shipping out, just ask for them to be sealed. That's a very easy way of doing that. My new goal is to get a roll for Evos, or for celebrations. Dude, you can hear my brain melting over here because I'm so tired. Matt, did you need a new bag? Matt, I swear you didn't need a new bag, so why am I not finding you right away? Matthew Hayes. We could probably make a roll for people who have ordered one full case of stuff. Matt Meadows. Maximilian. Mary. Matthew Ciancio. Marco, Matthew Schmader. All right, so to save myself from going crazy, I'm going to create a new bag for you. That would be an interesting roll, I guess. Yeah, like a whole case kind of roll. It would be very similar to the Pokey Rich roll, but it would be much easier to actually hand out because you would know who has unlocked it. You know what I mean? So people know how to unlock it. So that's for Matt Waiters. Now, Edwin, it was Edwin, right? Yes, so Edwin Sanchez. Let me locate your older bag. Irvin, Edgardo, Emily, Eric again, Emmanuel, Evan, Ethan, Edwin, Enrico, Eric. Ah, here we are. Found you. Just so many people in this box. Whew. There we go. Amazing, man. So tired. You guys have no idea. What a great night. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.